stream. Hopefully people show up. I said I wasn't going to be here. I'll go and remove that. This is my end of the month sale, and YouTube giving me a hard time today. Makes me wonder sometimes. But I'm going to get on here if anybody pops up. This is the stream I'm going to use. Wow, I made that confusing, right? Wow. Okay. So I'm here. If anybody pops up and is on the original, let me go in through. This is my end of the month sale. YouTube gave me a hard time for a good 10 minutes. But I'm here. Wow. Welcome in. This is where Anna's at for the end of the month sale. I could not get it to go in horizontal mode. It's very painful, like experience for the most part for me here. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm here. Welcome in. I'm good. A little bit stressed out. I was starting to get frazzled. I was about to cry. Oh my God, I'm becoming a crybaby. Yeah, crazy. I'm here. What it was doing to me is it kept saying flip your phone, flip into the portrait mode, and I'm like, or vertical. I'm like, no, I can't do an end of the month sale in vertical at all, because I'm gonna be laying like different jewelry out doing like buy it now, choice of 10, 15, 25, whatever it ends up being. But I'm here. Thank you for being here, those of you who find me. Let me go in and make sure this is the correct one. Hi, Leonore. See, you guys found me. I made that a little confusing, not deliberately. I am a difficult person on some level, but that was not deliberate. That was like awful. I was like panicking. I'm like, why can't I do it horizontal? I'm going to tell you what, I had to get up and move my phone around like this. Like if I just had it flat and tried going in, it wouldn't. I had to move it up and like move it. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Hello, Elizabeth, Leonore, Mafafa. Hi, guys. Amy, who is New Jewelry Friends, is Amy. Or hello, Jewelry Friends. New Jewelry Friends. Hi, guys. Let me put the form here in case anybody new comes in. New customers, please. Hi, Katie. God, I was going crazy, guys. I mean, it's stressful. Stressful. I feel like an old lady. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm 50. I'll be 57 in September. So I'm getting here. All right, hold on a minute. Let me make sure nobody's sitting in any other chats. I may have started by accident. This is the correct one. Hi. let me just lay some costume jewelry here, just so they can see. It says the jewelry sale. I'm gonna go out and make sure there's nothing, any extra live streams floating around. Here's one here. Let's get rid of that. Wow. Okay, I don't think it's coming open. Maybe that was on. No, I said something on it. People probably think I'm a nutcase. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people already think I'm a nutcase, but wow. Okay, what a morning already with that. I'm here. This is the correct one. I have all the stuff I showed yesterday on my new video comes Friday. I'll be on tomorrow. But I have a lot of jewelry here. I have 4.5 trays of sterling, a really big tray of stone, and I think I have 5 trays of costume, and then there's a bunch back there on the table I can also get into. And I'm frozen. Am I frozen, or is that just my short little troll hand? Okay. I'm not frozen. All right. Can you hear me and everything okay, guys? Thank you for coming. I'm sure more people were in, maybe. I don't know. I made that really confusing. Not deliberately. That was not deliberate. This is the time to come to get good things and give the best descriptions I can. I do have some of the bigger pieces I can drop the prices on a little bit, like the Calvin Begay, the watches from Calvin Begay and Bessie Yazzie. And Evangeline Schumer, I believe the name was on there. I can lower those a little bit if anybody's interested in those. But I'll get started soon. That was a rough start. I can say that. Okay. So, If I have any requests of any different type, like special type of jewelry, I'll start in a couple minutes. Let me give it a couple minutes to calm myself down. Am I loud? Maybe lower it down a little bit. My voice is very loud. Yeah, thank you. I'm having coffee. All right. I don't know what to start with. I'm going to start in like 5 minutes, give time for a couple people to come in. I don't think I have any other streams opened. Like, if anybody wants to go check for me. No, I'm kidding. I don't expect people to work for me. Not a celebrity here. I'm going to go check, okay? So give me 1 minute. I'll get started. Hi, Irene. Did you get it? I didn't see that. I'll be right back, Irene. I was just making sure there were no other videos open that people might be on. Okay, I don't think so. Okay, I'm coming back. I did have one open. Make sure you're in live chat as you come in. It will arrive today. It's an amazing beer. It's about the nicest I'd seen online. Nice and thick. Hi, Shell. Welcome in, guys. I'm going to show the other Native American stuff. I can lower the price a little bit. I'm going to do the best I can for that individual. They're having a, not to be personal business, nobody knows who they are, but they're having some trouble, you know, with family things and stuff. So I got to get her the best I can, but I can lower it a little bit on some of those pieces, just so I can roll some money in her way, if possible, but not too much. I do have a lot of beautiful rings to offer. Nothing that I showed over the past 3 days, but the items from last week, I'll bring them in. I'll lower them a little bit. Why not? Yeah, that beer was amazing. You're going to like them. I wrapped them well, so nothing will happen to them. But hopefully I'm not shaking my table. All right, I'm going to get started in a couple minutes. Sterling or costume. I have some Joan Rivers. I have the Heidi Doss over on the table since I have the other two pieces. I was going to offer all of those tomorrow night. Plus, I just brought them in. I really didn't offer them yet. But I do have a lot of good stuff here on the sterling tray. I could start off with the sterling tray and then move forward. Let me try not to bounce my table. Let me move my chair back. All right, I'm going to pick a tray. So I have some sterling plated items as well. All right, which one should I start on? I have Lois Hill. All of these are repeats. We know that because that's how it goes when I do my end of the month. So I have some amazing pieces on the lower prices on. I'm just going to weigh the silver and make sure I'm not losing money. I know the ones I got from the one location. Hi. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know if it was confusing. I put a post up underneath this video saying I'm starting a new stream, and I went to try to start a new stream, and I figured out how I had to get myself on horizontal mode, so I decided I'd come on this one after all. That's why I thought maybe people were confused at what I was doing. But hi, Elizabeth. This one's... All right. I'm going to start with some sterling. Okay. I'm fine with that. I just want to sell it. I don't even care. Hopefully my air conditioner's not too loud back there. I can't turn it off. The central air doesn't work in this house, and I don't do well in the heat. So, yeah, I do have my air on. I can't suffer. I know you can hear me because I have a really loud voice. It carries. It echoes. I can't whisper. When I try, it doesn't work. Okay. So, I have some people here. See if anybody else comes in. All right. It is early in the day. I'm on here at 11 a.m. And, in the other, it's at, it's 8 a.m. in California. It's early. Not everybody is up this early, but I started earlier so I wasn't on so late in the evening because I do have a 15-year-old daughter who lives with me full-time that I've got to feed and stuff, you know what I mean? So I'll be rolling off here 4 or 5 o'clock. Then we'll go out. We're going to play pickleball tonight. Hopefully she keeps up her promise to do that with the old mother. All right, what should I start with, guys? Anybody? Okay, how about this? I have a nice little set here. I'm going to start with some sterling. Is that okay? This is a set. This is sterling silver and CZs. Look how cute that is. Let me show you the details. They are marked back here, CZ925. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys can hear me. But it's marked back here, and these have the original, I believe, they're sterling backings. Don't know if they're original, but there's that. Hello, Miss Callie. Hello. So these are pretty cool. They are sterling silver CZ butterfly earrings that are about an inch. You have these little, like, cool shape. There's round, and then there's ones that are like baguettes. Okay, so I have a pair of sterling butterfly earrings with a sterling silver CZ butterfly pendant that is also marked on the back with 925 CZ and a name. It escapes me on what that is, but the chain's about 20 inches. I can let you know. You can always change it out. It's a thin chain. But I'm going to do a buy it now on this. I'll put a price in. It's a really cute set, actually, if you like butterflies or if you have a daughter or a granddaughter. Eva, turn it down. I tried to give it to her. She's like, Mom, stop giving me jewelry. Make some money off of it, you know. Yeah, very sensible, frugal 15-year-old there. Honestly, she really is. Okay, so this set has a chain as well. I will do is a buy it now of 30. It's a nice set. It's sterling silver. It's been tested. You have, there's the bill. Beautiful sterling silver CZ butterfly pendant with a silver chain. Kind of looks like a thin paper clip chain. It's just a little link chain. And that's that. The clasp is a spring ring. These are cute. I know butterflies aren't everybody's thing. What do you guys think about the butterfly, the amber butterfly? I do have another butterfly set somewhere too. I have a Zuni butterfly set. I just want to sell it. Will somebody like it at 26? I don't care about doing that. It's not a. I just would love to sell it, to get rid of it. Not that there's anything wrong with it. This is very beautiful, but this is I think kind of like for a younger girl. If nobody's interested, I'll hold on to it and like give it to Izzy or something. I don't know. Maybe she'll wear it in a year or two. We'll pass on it. Okay. I think it's more for like a teenage girl or a woman that likes dainty feminine things. But it's a cute set. We'll pass on it though. Yeah, the amber butterflies new, rolled in new. It's fantastic. I'm going to start on this tray, and I've got to make at least back something like what I paid for things. But I'll do it as cheap as I can on things. These are really beautiful 14 karat. These look these are Indonesian. They're signed ID. NFID 925 and 14K. That is a little piece of 14 karat gold that is on there. And these lock. These are about 1.5 inches. These are hoops. Obviously, they lock into place. I'll do a buy it now 40 on these. That's cheap for these. If I don't sell them for that, I will probably. That is a little. I don't know how much it weighs, obviously, but there's a piece of gold like wrapped over that right there. Sorry, can you see the markings? I feel like it's blurry. They're pretty. All right, I'm going to pass on those. I don't think I'm moving too fast. I don't know what to show. Let me get off the sterling tray. And is there any requests? Some things I can do them cheap. I can't like give them away. I have to make some money. Nobody's interested in it. It's fine. I don't know what to go with. How about some costume? I'll go back I'm not gonna like just deterred. I just don't feel like showing it. I gotta think about it, what I want to charge for it. Okay, I have some. I'm gonna do a buy it now choice of $10. I just bought those earrings a week ago. I probably shouldn't have had them to buy it now. So, okay, so I'm gonna lay the necklaces out, and if anybody wants them, you can tell me if you want one. I'll lay them down, and you just say, I'll say what it is. This is actually in length. This is 18 inches unopened. This is beautiful foil glass and like a vitriol type glass. You have the bicones. This is beautiful foil glass beads with caps, separators. There's the clasp. This is a box clasp that is foil glass as well. Then you have these. Oh no, there's that one. That is measuring 18 inches without opening it. If I open it, it would be 18. I have some AB crystal necklaces as well that I'm going to offer at that if anybody wants one of those. This is actually, this one I have here is measuring from 14 to 17 inches. And it has a J-hook. And they're pretty. These are graduated in size. This is AB crystal. It has an extender on it. That's why it's 14 to 17. I could do that one for 10. That one's... I have a few of these. I have a bracelet as well that is triple strand, and it's a box clasp. And that is the clasp right there. Has some inlaid rhinestones. This actually measures 7 inches. And it fits like up to, this is small, fits us like a 6-inch wrist or smaller. That's a 3-strand AB crystal bracelet. And what else do I have on here? I can do these AB crystal dangles. Look, these are beautiful actually. You have the baguette. And then you have these. You have gold caps. These are clip earrings. Those are nice. I could do those for 10 as well. They are actually about 2 inches. So any of these are a buy it now choice of 10 if anybody's interested. Then I have the round ones as well. AB crystal. They're clips. They're about 1 inch. They're wired on the back and then riveted, and there's a cap put over them. That's typical, like, 1960s jewelry there. Then I have this black one with the magnetic. This is black glass. It has rondelles with rhinestones, and there are black faceted stones. It's a pretty necklace. This one from end to end is actually 18 inches. And this is a buy it now as well of 10 if anybody likes that one. Okay. So any of those would be 10. And okay. I have these ones as well. These are AB crystal as well. You have an AB glass pronged inside there. This is about 1.5 inches. And these are clips. They're riveted. I could do those. It's 10 if anybody wants any of these at $10 each. If not, we'll just roll with them and pass them on. I have one more. You like this one, Elizabeth? That's a beautiful necklace. Thank you. All right, I see Elizabeth came in first. Yippee-I-O-A, but hello. Any of these are 10 as well. This is a beautiful necklace. This is probably a hand-strung piece to magnetic clasp. But the magnetic clasp is strong. It's a nice piece of glass. Thank you. The greenish necklace is probably worth 3 times. That's okay though. I'm tired of looking at it. I need to try to sell something. You're welcome. 10 for the... It's green foil glass necklace. Let me see what else I have on here for 10. And then I'll pull these off. So I had the black glass, an AB crystal bracelet. That AB, some people like this stuff. You have to want to wear it. I understand that. So I have some these pink. These are, everything is like individually put onto this, the back of this piece. These are pink faux pearls and pink and clear crystal dangles. These are 10 as well. These are clip earrings, like I said. These are about an inch. So those are 10 as well. And I have a pair of white ones that are... Hi, Gil. These are a mix of milk glass and regular... these are older as well. Again, everything is individually hooked onto there. And you have the AB crystals and you have the milk glass and acrylic. These are vintage earrings. 60s probably. Those are 10 as well if anybody likes them. $10 choice. Let me grab a couple more things and I'll get off this tray. Hi, Rita. If anybody's into costume, any of these items were a $10 choice. It's AB crystal. I do know somebody who collects this. Hi, Sleeker. Type of stuff, but not everybody wears it, and I know that. Okay, so I went through those. If anybody comes back at it and they want them, you can email me. But this is gold tones, a vintage brooch. These are fully pronged rhinestones. Okay. Thank you for being here, guys. Okay, so this brooch here, this is 10 as well. It's been around a while. It's a 3-inch brooch. And it's beautiful. These are fully pronged, clear rhinestones, all original. This is probably like 60s, could be a little more recent. The teardrop ones, these are beautiful, Sleeker. Yeah, congrats. Have you filled my form out? I don't recall if I sold to you before. If I have, I'm sorry, I forgot. Am I getting too close? Somebody yell at me. Somebody tell me, don't yell at me. These are the ones you want, huh? These are beautiful. Those are well worth it. Congrats. I got those in a lot with the rock crystal necklaces. Thank you, Sleeker. AB crystal clips. All right, we're going to pull these off in a minute. I'm almost off the tray. I think I have one that's a little bit more that's on here. I have these as well. These are beautiful. These are gold plated, gold tone, gold plated crystal lever back earrings. Look how beautiful the crystal is on that. Looks like diamondique type thing. These are a lever back and they're in good shape. Those are 10 as well if anybody wants them. They're very pretty. And let's see what else I have on the tray. Just gonna go through everything. I have this cat. He's 10. You want? Yeah, good for you, Gail. Those are well worth double that. Congrats. Anna was going to have these in her ears. They're yours. Congratulations. Well worth that. That piece on there is a little solid gold piece. And how I know that is how they do it is usually they will mark the marking of the carat of the gold right on it if it's actually solid gold. When it's just not, when it's not marked, you can assume it's vermeil. It doesn't always mean it, but that's actually, you can see it's individual. You have a little piece of gold on there. Congratulations. They're really nice. But thank you. I'll bring that tray back off. I didn't know, I had to think about it. When I was 2, I felt like maybe my prices were too high on the stuff. I know what I'll bring it back up though. He's 10. And he's cheap. Let me tell you something about him. He's really, really cool. You're welcome. He's missing his rollover, but this goes firmly. It can be worn as a C-class. Do you want this cat, anybody? He is enamel, green rhinestone eyes, clear rhinestones throughout the body with black enameling. And he's cool. He looks like he's creeping through your house. Did you say you wanted this cat? Like I said, the rollover's missing, but it's intact. It's in place. It'll stay on. If anybody wants the cat for 10, let me know. So these I'm going to pull off. I didn't see anybody wanting any of these. Again, I had some cha-cha earrings, milk glass acrylic, and AB crystal mix. These are faux pearls and AB pink and clear crystals. That I already showed. And these. This is a bracelet, a 3-strand. AB crystal with a box clasp. You can't be over 6 inches to fit this. You want the cat or did you want the earrings, Kathy? Did you say you wanted that, Sleeker? He is missing the rollover, but it'll stay on like a C-clasp. Let me know, okay? You want him. Okay, he's yours. Kathy, let me know what you want. These are the mixed with acrylic and milk glass and ABs. I think this is your taste. I also have some pink ones. These are beautiful. These are all plastic though, and these are glass AB. Do you want both pairs or just the white? I also have these ones. You've probably have a lot of those. And then I have these beautiful dangles as well. So you want the white ones? Just say white pink, or if it's just white, I'll assume it says that. You want to pass on it? Okay, yeah. He is, see, he does stay intact, but the rollover is gone. I have to tell you that. I can tell that it's had it, and this is how you can tell. You see how there's a line in between? There was a rollover there at one time. Okay, you want both? Thank you. I have these ones as well. And I had these beautiful gold, like, tone. They are gold tone and beautiful crystals. Okay. For bracelet too, but it only goes up to 6 inches. That's an older piece there. You can tell by this part is. Okay, thank you, Kathy. So those are $10 each, okay? All the crystals. Do you want these ones too? These ones, I sold the one pair, but okay, so these. Do you want these as well? Suzanne, those are yours. Okay, I'll give those to you. Kathy, all the crystals. I just don't want to throw stuff in your bag. Let me know you want to run. So I'm probably being a pain in the ass. I had that AB necklace. I had the bracelet, but that's only up to 6 inches. Okay. And I have this one. And since you're buying all that, how about that? Look at that. Do you want all these? This one's really, really nice, actually. Okay. All right, I'll put it all in yours. AB crystal and the other crystal, $10 each. I'll add them up afterwards, okay? Thank you. You want all of this? Let me take that off. You want the bracelet. Okay, and then I have 2 shorter necklaces, actually, right here. If anybody wants those. I'm not going to put them on your bag. He didn't say you wanted them. And that one's black glass. Let's move these. So I got you the bracelet. Okay, so the 2 necklaces that are here. I have this one for $15 if anybody wants this. That's the clasp. Let me roll out of here, actually. Hold on. Let's pass on these 10s, okay? And because this one's $15 if anybody likes that. All right, I got to try to stay organized. Remember, Anna gets all over the place. These are for Suzanne. Thank you, Suzanne, and hi. Okay, if anybody likes that one. If not, we'll just put it back on a tray. It has a box clasp. And, hi, wait for there. I'll be bringing some sterling eventually. I don't know if I have what you like, but I will. So that one's $15 if anybody wants. If not, we'll pull that off of there. Let me write Suzanne's earrings down. Put your name down. You want that? Thank you, Kathy. So that's 10 for the crystal lever backs. All right, I can get off this tray. I think I sold most of it. All right, thank you. I'll put this in Kathy's, 10 for the necklace, AB, or 15. That one's really nice. That came in with the rock crystal necklaces I sold last week. Wonder if that lady got her rock crystal necklace yet. I don't see her here. She might be working. All right, so that was that. Let me do a couple buy it now 5s and just sell some of this, okay? Is there another Elizabeth there? Oh, yeah, Elizabeth and Elizabeth. Okay, because I just like to sell them. If anybody wants this. That is like 14. These are like 14 to 16 inches each. They are all, these ones are graduated necklace, and this one is not. If anybody wants them, I'll do them at 5 each. I'm going to pull some things out for 5. I will do that at 5 as well. It's a black glass necklace. If no interest, we'll roll on with it. The cap missing the rollover if anybody wants him. He is intact in regards to it'll stay in place, but the rollover's missing. I'll do him for 5 since he's broken. You want all of these? Or just the crystals? Okay. And then the cat's 5. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, you know, I got a lot of jewelry. I need to sell it. Thank you. That's the with the 2 small AB necklaces in the black. I think he has told me to take them off for 10, and it's pretty stupid. It's okay. I get myself confused. Let's move the cat. I don't know. I might hang them up on my wall. I have these as well. These are black. These are for 5 if anybody wants them. Then I'll move to tray. black and clear glass clip earrings. They're pronged. They're vintage. They're about an inch. The clips are intact. They're $5 if anybody likes them. And then I have these. That's glass and this is plastic. I think they're cute. If anybody wants these, there's the clip. These are like a handmade piece, a modern type thing. I could tell by the weight of the metal on it. But they're cute. You want these ones, Kathy? Thank you. And I have one more pair of earrings to show. I have a pair that changed. Oh, I better wait on this. So, guys, I had a bad experience last week. I won't get into it, really, I guess. Last weekend, at a site a place I just started going to. Pretty bizarre. Pass on these. I have these as well. Don't they look at them? They dangle. These are nice. I'll do them for $5. There's the way they look. They're gold tone, gold plated. These are articulated, and they kind of remind me of an under the water creature, like a jellyfish or something. Those are $5. The clips are about 1.5 inches. They're in really good shape. There's no fading on these, and these rhinestones are all pronged. If anybody's interested in those. And that ends at the tray. Oh, besides that, the leaf with the clear rhinestones, I'll do that for $5 as well, just to get rid of it. Just to sell it. There's nothing wrong with it. If there is, I'll try to tell you. If I miss it, you tell me. Okay. All right, we'll pass on these two. You want the leaf? Hi, Mickey. That's a beautiful pen. Thank you. And welcome. All right. That's it. That's it for that tray. There are only 3 things remain. Yeah, I'm okay. It was a little bizarre. I don't want to get into it. I guess most people probably don't want to hear it. It was crazy. I won't be dealing with that person anymore because they misled me a little bit and I didn't appreciate it. I do have perfume bottles back here. Let's do a tray of sterling. Let's do a different one. I have these rings, but they have to go at higher prices, but I can lower them a little bit. You see those? And then I have a tray with a Lois Hill necklace on it. I can lower that a little bit. You know how expensive her jewelry is. So I have these rings that I'll lower a little bit. I have Sarda. This is corundum, meaning that is a ruby, a raw ruby, and they're a raw sapphire satin. This is 14K. That's Sarda. This is sardonyx and sterling. This is amazing. But let's pull them away for now. I'll do this tray here. I'm going to lower the stuff a little bit because it's been here for a while and I was given the permission to lower some of it. Okay. I have Lois Hill's pricey. We know that. This is signed Indonesia 925 Lois Hill. It's beautiful. Her jewelry's quality. It's a toggle clasp. This I will do a starting bid of 75. Her stuff's really, it's pricey if you know who she is and her jewelry. So the pendant is actually almost 1.5 inches. And then you have this beautiful chain that you can hang other things off of if you wanted as well. And like I said, it is Lois Hill. That's Loishill is her name. 17 inches around the neck. Necklace would be double that new. At least. Okay. I will see if anybody's interested. If not, no big deal. I'll pass on that one. This one I probably have to send this back. That's why I figured I'd offer it one more time. Signed Lois Hill 925, made in Indonesia. Beautiful piece. I'm not using a bust or anything. I'm sorry, I'm in a small spot. I didn't want to be camera up. Okay, we'll pass on the Lois Hill. That's a steal. Okay, Suzanne, it's yours. Congrats. Let's put sold. 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. If I'm moving too fast or anything, let me know, guys. Congrats, that's a good buy. Did you look her up? Congratulations. Lois Hill 925 necklace. It's all closed construction, by the way. Let's mention that, okay? Um, it's all closed construction. To me, that means something, okay? It means a lot. Because when the quality of piece of jewelry is being put together, they take their time to close that with, they solder them closed when it's quality. If you see things consistently that aren't closed, you know you're not getting quality jewelry, honestly. But I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes it's not closed. Nobody's fault. But thank you. Okay, I have this. This is really nice. I'm gonna learn a price on it. I'm just gonna. I think these are tanzanite. Okay, it says chalcedony's, tanzanite, and agate. So these are. They look more like jasper to me, but I'm not an expert. Mother of pearl. These are the tanzanites, I believe. Maybe the whites as well. And these look like jasper. I don't see. They're not clear. Okay, so that is sterling silver. This is the chain. It has the original. It doesn't have a price on it, but they're telling what you have. 8.10 total weight. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's how much the stones weigh. But anyways, this is a beautiful pendant. I'll do this whole piece here for, it's a small chain. Let me give you measurements on it. The pendant is actually 1 3/4 inches and 18 inches around the neck. That's soldered. It's a nice piece. I don't know who made it. This is a consignment piece that came to me, but it's a small chain. That's hi Tor. The chain's small. This is 40. It's a buy it now 40 if anybody wants it. It's a nice necklace actually. Beautiful. I don't know exactly what stones are besides what it says here. I don't even know what that mother of pearl. Okay, mother of pearl that says tanzanite and chalcedonies. I don't know what the chalcedonies are. I don't know. That's the price on that. If anybody's interested, if not, I'll pull it back and figure out what I'm gonna do with it later or something. Not a big deal. We'll pass on this, okay? I hope I'm not moving too fast. I don't think I am. I got a lot of jewelry I want to offer. Okay, this is an artisan looking piece. This is nice as well. Again, it's closed construction. Okay. Hi, Show. Are you going to a doctor's appointment? I hope everything's okay. Hi, Deborah. Look, this is a little artisan piece. Again, it's well made. We'll do this as a buy it now of after I tell you how long it is so you know if you can fit it. This has been around for a while. It's a cool little piece. Look at the swirls on it. Kind of reminds me of Starry Night. And you have that as the hook. I don't see a marking on this, but look, it's all handmade. And again, they soldered it closed on this piece. It's an artisan hand. Oh, it is signed something. Hold on, it says sterling. Let me see what it says. Let me find my my thing. I just want to see if it has a name on it because I don't recall seeing one. It's just signed sterling great hair on that piece, and then alright, that's a buy it now 30 if anybody wants it. I have Nin Bin 30. Okay. It's sterling silver. It's an artisan piece. And it lays like this. It would lay like that. Almost looks like it could be a modernist piece. I don't know when it was made. It's signed sterling. And again, can't stress enough that it's closed construction. Somebody handmade this piece. And took great care to make sure it's not going to fall apart on you. because it's closed construction. At that rate, I probably will buy this one. Let's pass on that. That's a very nice necklace. Put that in my bow. Okay, we'll pass on it. I'm all about, is it closed construction or not? To me, that makes a big difference. Okay, so these are, yeah, it's kind of cool. It kind of reminds, it does kind of look like that too. Kind of remind me of like the Starry Night swirls, and I'm into that. I love that painting. It's my favorite. So these are freshwater, I believe, freshwater culture pearls. This is sterling. It's the nice heavy little chunk. Sterling silver bird's nest with a sterling silver chain. This is really cute. This is a buy it now 28 if anybody wants it. You have a sterling chain. It's cute. Those are freshwater culture pearls. You have a gray, a pink, and a black pearl in the nest. It's a sterling silver little bird's nest. It's adorable. There's the chain. And the chain actually measures a total of 16 inches on the chain. So that's adorable. The pearls are beautiful. The luster is amazing on this. And this is a heavy little piece. Let me tell you how much it weighs. The little bird's nest is kind of heavy. It's amazing. Yeah, you're getting a handmade, possibly modernist piece there, Elizabeth, that's well made. Congratulations on that. Looks like I'm not getting it. It's okay, it's okay, I don't need it. Congrats, I need to stop thinking, do I want that? So the bird's nest is 10 grams. That's kind of heavy. So this little bird's nest itself is probably 8 of those grams, maybe 7. It's really cute. You have a zit. I'm going to be 57. Thank you, Elizabeth. What did I sell that for, 40 or 30? I can't remember. The treble necklace. 30. Or 40. That was 40. Was it 40 or... it was 30 on the treble. Is that correct? Can somebody remind me? For some reason, I can't remember. Thank you. We'll call it the treble. Treble, not tremble. Oh, I'm trembling. Okay. Thank you. It's a nice necklace. It's signed sterling, too. I think it's older. Okay, so the bird guy's going to go away. Cute, right? Let's pass on the little bird. It's adorable. All right. I'll do this for 30 if anybody wants it for that. She just wants to sell her stuff. Okay, those are mixed stones. I have more sterling stone. I don't know, 30 tanzanite, mother of pearl, and some agates on there is what it says. And I guess they would know since they put it together. 30, if anybody would want that, it comes with a sterling chain. The pendant's nice. The pendant's got a good weight to it. It's 11 grams. The pendant's probably that 11. No interest. We'll pass on. Thank you, guys. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Okay, I'm not going to keep doing that. I just figured maybe she'd want to sell that. Okay, so I'm going to show everything on the tray, and then we'll move on. This is Dancraft sterling. Look, you have a nice sterling chain on this. And it's signed Dancraft sterling in the back. You want that for 30? Congrats, Gil. Smart buy. That's a beautiful pendant. Look at the tanzanite. Congrats. Okay. I need to pull this closer to me. My arms are short. Eva's only 5'1", but her legs are long. Thank you. And she walks, and she's only 15. She walks way ahead of me. We'll just call that the Tansy pendant. That's a beautiful pendant, I think. But she walks way ahead of me because she's young and thin and has longer legs. And I'm like, slow down. I'll be 57, and I still get pimples too, so. But yeah, one of the stories is maybe I'll tell it Tuesday night. Let's just get rolling. This is Dancraft. So is a amethyst glass. And it's vintage Dancraft. That's the clasp. I don't know if that's original or not. Oh, it is closed, soldered closed, so, but I thought it was an open clasp. You see that? I don't know. Signed Dancraft silver right there. Sterling, Dancraft sterling. Amethyst glass. There's the bail. You have a small box, slinky box chain on there. I mean small in regards to the thickness of it. It's pretty long, actually. And it is actually 24 inches on the chain. And the bail down to the pendant is 2 inches. So it's like 1.5 inches probably without the bail. It is soldered closed. This is, it's nice, I think. This is 30. If any, it's Dancraft. The chain is worth that alone. It's a box chain. But that's 30 bucks. It's been hanging out a while. It's vintage Dancraft sterling silver, which they've been making jewelry for a while. There's the back. See what it's made like? Signed there. That's amethyst glass. Nice little box chain. I won't forget. Although I'm trying to forget because I stressed myself out so bad I was a nervous wreck over the last few days of occurrences. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. Congrats. Chores. Vintage, 30 for the vintage Dancraft pendant. That's nice. Yeah, Dancraft can bring the money in the older, that's an older piece. Look at this Vermeil paperclip chain. I don't think this is real old, but it's nice. It's signed 925, and this is pretty well made. I don't know. It's Vermeil. It's a little paperclip chain. We'll do it cheap just to sell it. It's not an antique paperclip chain. I'm not saying that. This is 20 inches. We'll do it for $20. $1 an inch. It's sterling silver Vermeil. I have tested it. You're welcome. Thank you. It has gold over the silver is what the Vermeil means. 925 sterling with gold over it. And these are nice because, and they are closed. Look. Sorry, closed. You can hang stuff off that. Congrats, Gil. Thank you. 20 for the Vermeil paperclip chain. Should I do those rings and just lower the price a little bit? Look at guys, look at this one. This will come Friday. Did you see this in my little short? Look at this big beautiful thing. You see that? That's for Friday. Isn't that amazing? I like it. But I'll sell it. So that's what I'm here for. Okay, I took this to the jeweler. He told me he believes this is a white sapphire. This is laser cut. It's sterling. You have a sterling silver chain on it. No, the butterfly got to wait till Friday. It's new and I have to price it. It's pricey. They could be up. They're pricey. I have to make sure I'm charging correctly, okay? So this is actually, that'll come Friday show. That and the glass spectacle case. I have a couple watch fobs that are sterling. I have a lot of nice stuff there. It'll all come Friday. And this will come Friday and the other ring that I found. But this is nice. Jeweler told me white sapphire. Did I give you a measurement on chain? I'm blabbing away. 18. I did. Yeah, 18 inches. The pendant's about an inch. This is a buy it now 50. That's cheap for this. Look how beautifully cut it is. This is beautifully cut. No, I'm not selling that now though, so let's stop. Okay. This consignment piece. I do it at this price and she might take it back. That's why I don't want to offer any cheaper. Yes, I will be on tomorrow. I will be on. I'm normally on Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time and my Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. My end of the month sale is the last Thursday or Saturday of the month. Okay, that is a white sapphire per my jeweler. Mark 925. It's set in silver on a silver chain. But 50 on that. Okay, I'll pass on this. I don't think anybody's into that. Maybe I should hang it up. Am I doing a terrible job at presenting myself? Give me a minute. Let me take her chains off of here. If no interest, no big deal. It's a beautiful pendant. I've had it around for a while. No, that's not clearance tomorrow. I can't bring the butterfly. It came in like on clearance. I have to make money to live. We'll pass on this. I have to feed my daughter. Okay. This stuff I'm showing today is stuff that I've offered throughout the month, so I lowered the price on it. And that's I was selling for $75, but it's $50 today. But we'll pass on it. It's a white sapphire. It's a beautiful piece. I might go over to Trey overall and lower some of it. Okay, so I don't know who made that. This is rock crystal. Yeah, today's a clearance sale. Rock crystal, yeah. I don't know if this is, well, it's in the sterling tray. Give me a minute, okay? I just don't want to give you the wrong information. We'll sell it as not sterling. Who cares? It's been here forever. This is rock crystal set inside of metal. It's marked 925. Doesn't stick to a magnet. This is open construction. This is a handmade piece. This is a buy it now of $15. They're nice stones, don't get me wrong. To me, it doesn't hold as much value when it's not close construction. This actually will fit up to, look, you can take it down here, but it'll fit up to like a 7-inch wrist at least. Sure, Suzanne, congrats. That's a rock crystal. Definitely rock crystal in raw form. Not faceted or anything like that. I don't see any fluid leaking in it, moving in it. I wish I did. Okay, let's see what else Anna has. Oh, this is so cute. This is sterling. This is a double strand bracelet. Look how beautiful those pearls are. These are like 8 millimeters. I'm not going to measure them. Double strand sterling silver. Nice bracelet, actually. It is pretty well made. Let's see if it's marked, okay? Somebody added the extender onto this, I believe. You see, this is pretty well made. Man. So I hope your doctor appointment goes all right. I'll do the butterfly tomorrow. You're going to be able to come on, right? This is 7 to 8 inches, it looks like. It has an extender on it. You can wear it smaller. Look, if I take it down there, it's like a 6.5, okay? So a 6.5 to a 7. Double strand pearl. Everything's well made. This is added on the end. All of these are all well made, and they took the time to close their work on this. Not that it matters, I'm practically giving it away. It does to me, okay? This is 20. This is a nice bracelet. The pearls are beautiful. It's double strand. This is well made. See how they have it twisted, and they have these links in between. This was an added after the fact, I believe, type thing. They added an extender to make it longer. So 6 to 7 inches on a beautiful pearl bracelet, if anybody wants that. Double strand. I have another rock crystal bracelet here. It's chips. It's not big chunks like that. It has a 1-inch extender on it. Measures 7 to 8 inches. It's going to fit 6 to 6.5 inches on this. We'll pass on that. This is a buy it now of 10. You want that, Cheryl? Congrats. It's a steal. That's 10 if anybody wants that. Thank you, Cheryl. Those are beautiful pearls. The luster's really nice on them. And they're rather large. It could be between 8 and 10 millimeters. I didn't measure them. Thank you, Cheryl. Welcome in. 2-strand pearl. They're freshwater bracelet for 20. And then the first person that came in is Elizabeth for the rock crystal. Sorry, Amy. So that goes to Elizabeth for 10. Elizabeth J. Not H. H is an Empire Slate. Where? Didn't you buy something else, Elizabeth, from me? No, I think this is the first thing from you today. I'm thinking of someone else. So this goes to Elizabeth J for 10. Little rock crystal. Let me put your initial down so I don't mix you guys up. Rock crystal. I have a piece here. I don't know. That's a bracelet. Jesus, I'm calling it a necklace. Okay. All right. What else? This is a pretty good piece. So maybe I'll wait on this. I have to look it up. I can't remember who it is. Deborah. Is Deborah here? Hi, Deborah. Okay. This is a turquoise. I don't know if it's composite or not. I can't tell. Not an expert on that. You can sometimes tell, but look, you have pearls and stone. This is a sterling necklace. You have little pearls, piece of fuzz, and you have these pieces. I don't know if it's even turquoise. Could be another kind of stone. It's definitely a stone. It's cold. It's I don't know what it is. I don't think it's composite though. Actually, I give you a measurement on it, then I'll put a price in. We'll sell it cheap. This is actually, it's a nice necklace. It is all sterling and freshwater cultured pearls. It can be worn 15 to 19 inches on this. I hope I'm not cutting it out. Am I, guys? Thank you for being here. I have a little more people here now. Give me a thumbs up. This is some kind of stone and freshwater cultured pearls with an extender on it. I gave the measurement. I hope I'm not cutting in. Okay, let me slow down. I hate that. It's probably me. It's YouTube. Trump's probably, no, let me not mention his name, for God's sake, I'll be shut down. Okay, alright. Let me slow down though. This is 14 to 18 inches. And I will sell that for 18. It's sterling silver. It's some kind of stone. And it's freshwater cultured pearls. There's one on the end as well. It's a nice little necklace. That's 18. I'm going to slow down just so you guys can hear me. Let me get a drink of my coffee. Look at this little cup I picked from the thrift store. Isn't that cute? Can't see it. I prefer being camera up for that reason. I don't know. Anybody want that? It's a nice dainty necklace. Thank you, Shell. Look at, I have some nice rings here too. I'll pull these out a little bit cheaper than what I did before, if anybody wants some. Shell, did you buy something else, or is this your first thing? Let's look. I think it's your first item. I need some kind of organization, ABC type thing. I might do that, actually. 18 for the stone and pearl necklace. It is $9.25 as well. Thank you. That's your first thing. Yeah, you can wear it as a choker. It's light enough as well, so it won't make you feel like you're choking. These are, I don't know if that's real coral or not. I do have a couple of nice coral pieces. They'll come again. Look, these are CZs, like a Dominique CZ type thing. Look. It's a Y necklace. It's sterling. Those are CZs. A thin chain. It's pretty. Look how pretty that is. It's beautiful, I think. I like beautiful jewelry. I'm more partial to this kind of jewelry than I am like the Native American Tasco type stuff. But I do like that too a little bit. But I like this stuff better. This around the neck is 18 inches. And then you have an inch drop of this individually. I'll show you that in a minute. Let me get to those. I'll do those next. This is a buy it now of 18 as well. This is beautiful. It is sterling. There's the clasp. Beautiful. They're CZs. Definitely not diamonds. Nice though. Very nice. They're not moissanite either. Moissanite looks really close to diamond, and moissanites are valuable. I actually have a moissanite ring in here too. Charles and Colvard. Okay, so I think we're going to pass on this one. On the CZ little Y necklace. Sterling silver. There's the back. Look how it shines. It's beautiful. We'll pass. I think it's really nice. Let me make sure I don't tangle that up with the... I'll get to that in a minute, Irene. Let me finish a couple of these things. Look at this little floating pearl necklace. Sterling findings. Look at those beautiful pearls. If anybody wants this, it's a buy it now of... Hold on. Let me give you a measurement. It measures 18 inches. It's floating pearls. Nice. About 8 millimeters approximately. They're Baroque because they're not round. That's 15, if any, not 115, but 15. I already had the one in. The Sarda one. The Sarda is beautiful, Irene. That's 15 for that. Floating pearl. It is on like a nylon type of cord. It's meant to look invisible. We do have a sterling clasp up here. The findings are sterling silver. And then this just looks like the pearls are on your neck when you have it on. They're nice. We'll pass on it. I don't think anybody wants that. It's okay. It's beautiful. I like that, actually. Am I almost done on here? I have an art glass piece. This is a lamp work bead. This is sterling. I think it's just signed 925, but look. There's the bead. It's well made. There's the chain. It's sterling. It has a safety chain on it that is attached. I don't even think I could take it off. So let me put it on my cone. I have the cone over here. It'll fit up to a 7-inch wrist, and you'll have a little room, so that should be good. This is a buy it now of 20, which is very cheap. This is beautiful, actually, for that. There's the clasp. Has a safety chain so you don't lose it in case it opens. Lamp work bead. I don't know if it's from Italy or not, but it's a nice bracelet. I can tell by feeling it in my hands. It's yours, Cheryl. Thank you. 20 for the lampwork bead. 925 lampwork bead. Thank you. I can get to the earrings in just a minute here. That's a nice bracelet. I really like that one. Myself, I thought it was really nice when I received it in my consignment. Black onyx and gold filled. This is a pearl clasp. I'm going to pull those rings out next for you guys. They're not even that old, but I'm going to offer them. I'll lower it a little bit. So there it is. Black onyx. These are gold filled. It's marked 14K, 20%, 14K on the side. Let me see what it will fit. It's a cute bracelet. It's gold filled. It is. It's on a 6.5. Let me measure. Well, that's when it's opened. I'd say you have to be like a 6-inch wrist to wear. So I could get it on, but I don't like the way it fits me. I'd say you don't want to be over a 6-inch wrist. It's a buy it now of 15 for the black onyx and gold filled beads and gold filled pearl clasp, and it is operational. Let me put it in the lock and show you, and I'll show you it on the bracelet mandrel closed. Okay. There it is. See, it's going down a little bit. You want a little like on a bracelet like this, you want it to be able to move a little bit. So that's yours, Elizabeth, for 15. Thank you. So yeah, 6-inch wrist is good on that. That's Elizabeth H. Thank you. Congrats. Let me do these rings now. The one bracelet, I don't know what it is. There's just, I feel like I should have figured it out already. Look, I'll bring it back. See it? I don't know what's going on with that. You're welcome. I have a frog. Okay, that's what I have on her. I can offer any of it. Some of it's not going to be dirt cheap. This one will go down a little bit. That's worth a considerable amount of money. That is man size. And I think it's a moss turquoise. But this is the one you asked about, Irene, right? Wait a minute. This beautiful Sarda piece. That is a beautiful London blue topaz. It's made, their jewelry's made in Indonesia, handmade. It is signed over here, Sarda 925. I'll give you a size on it. My God, there it is. I was going to say, don't tell me I'm the ring size or you guys are going to, somebody's going to get upset. No, size 8. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. I can lower it a little bit. I'll do the starting bid of 50. It's a good ring. Sarda's beautiful jewelry. It's open scroll work on the top, and then on the bottom it's filled in going around. That's a beautiful topaz, London blue topaz. It's a really good quality ring. Look at the undercarriage or the back. If anybody else wants to come in at dollar increments, if not, I'll call it within like 30 seconds. It did pay up a little on that, but I'm making a little bit, and I'm okay with that. It's a beautiful ring. I thought I might wear it, but I can only afford to wear one a week. To keep one a week. Let's sell it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go to Irene. Congrats. That's a very, very beautiful ring. Yeah, let me show you. Right at the size 8 on the mandrel. See? Yep. Congratulations. It's a beautiful ring. I got that from Miss Linda, I think. All right. 50 for the Sarda topaz. It's a London blue topaz ring. Congrats. All right. Do I have any other interest on the tray? I have a frog. Not the frog Irene wants. Okay, this is what I have. These are like 6s up here. These are 7s. These are 8s. And these down here are 9s or something, I think. I can't remember. This one's a 6. This is a Native American poppy jasper ring. It has 3 poppy, looks like 3 poppy flowers. So I have amethyst. Yeah, I'm beyond till like 5 o'clock today, 4 or 5. I'm beyond a while. This is, look at that checkerboard cut amethyst, and then you have beautiful garnets throughout, I think. Yeah, they're garnets. I looked at them already. The one looked like a ruby, but they're not. Look. This is a size 6. This is well made. Beautiful. Look at that amethyst. It's a rounded checkerboard cut. Beautiful dark purple amethyst stone. And there's the back. It's open in the back. This is a size 6. I will start this at the modest price of $44. Which it's a beautiful ring for that. I can give you a weight on it as well. It's not a chintzy ring. This is a nice ring. It's beautiful. I see Gail in first at 44. I'm welcoming bids on these guys. No, Arlene is in first at 44. So this is a bid. You can bid on it. It's a 9-gram ring. It's not a chintzy one. It's well made. All of these are nice rings. I hand-picked them. So we're at 46 with Gail's the high bid. And I can kind of fit up. It's a little bit tight on my hand, finger, but it's not going to get stuck. You have garnet set on each side, 48 with Arlene, thank you, and on the bottom and top, 50 with Gail. 50 is the high bid. It's a beautiful piece of amethyst. We're at 55 with Elizabeth, thank you. It's a nice size, too. You got about an inch on there. We're at 60 with Gail, thank you. And Elizabeth's out. So Gail's at 60. Arlene, let me know if you're, go up $1 or whatever you want to go up. I allow $1. Hi, Debbie. Or Debs. You're at 62. It's a nice ring. It's nice. It's a quality piece of jewelry. We're at 63 with Gail. Thank you. Where's my big ruby? Isn't that amazing? Look at that. It's okay. So nice. 64 with Arlene. This will come tomorrow, guys. It's fantastic. I really like it. I'll sell it though. I can't keep everything. 65 is the high bid. Right now on the beautiful 67 with Arlene. Or 57 on my way. 67. God, my eyes. Yeah, 67. 68. I have another checker cut ring, 69 with Arlene. I didn't offer it yet; it'll year out. So this will go to Arlene for $69 in 5, 4, 3. I just have to show this ring because I'm proud of it. 2, 1, and this is sold to Arlene for $69. Look at this, guys. Those are rock crystal vermeil. Woman bought this homemade in a boutique in a rich part of the neighborhood in Upper St. Clair. Look at that ring. It's a little larger. That's for tomorrow. I might keep the ruby on my finger. Okay, so this one goes to Arlene for $69. Thank you and congrats. It's beautiful. And this is your first purchase today, I think. And it does need an organizer. Yeah, you just came in. Thank you. That's what I have left. I mean, there's a lot. This is pearls. Look at this. Citrine, peridot, tourmaline, amethyst, and that looks like an iolite, I think. These are all different shapes, and you have beautiful freshwater culture pearls. I'll run the frog. I'll learn a price on them, too. This is Arlene's for $69. $69 for the amethyst ring, we'll just call it that. It's a nice cut of amethyst on there. All right, thank you. Thank you, Arlene. If you come back in and there's anything you want to see, ask. Okay, so the frog, isn't he cute? He sees these in its back. He'll hug your finger. I bought him for myself, but I figured I only need one frog ring. He's nice. He's got good weight to him, too. Let me tell you how much he weighs. He's got a nice weight to him. He's heavy. He is 11.8 grams. He's fantastic. And the size of this frog is, look, he's right around 7. He's around 7 1/4, 7 1/2, actually. Let's see how he fits my finger. Yeah, he's about 7 1/2. You see where he's at on the mandrel. I'll start him at 32 for you, or anybody who's interested. He's a starting bid. That's a good price for him. I think it's at a 7 1/2. See where the feet go, right above the 8. He sees these, and he's cool. He hugs you. I wear him on. I like him on my thumb. He's not. These are closed, so he's not like a bypass ring. You see his feet are touching. His hands are open. So, yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Nobody wants to frog. He's not the right size, huh, Cheryl? Yeah, he's kind of bigger. He's cute. Somebody will get him eventually. Or I can wear him. I might wear him on my thumb. Where'd my ring go? There it goes. This one's big, actually. It's big on me. This is a 7.5. I'll bring it tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to pass on the frog then, if no interest. He is sterling. CZ's set in his back. And he's cool. But he's a pass. It's okay. This is a Robert Lee Morris. This is a nice ring, actually. It's signed RLM. I'll lower it. It's been here a while, and I'm not going to keep it for myself. RLM 925. It is not almost 10 grams. It's 9.7 grams. So the RLM can be changed. You could push it. I'm not going to mess around with it. Right now, it is at a 6 3/4. It could close a little bit, so probably could go up to a 6 and maybe down to a 7. It's Robert Lee Morris, 925. Looks, that I'll start it at 40. That's just cheap for this. If anybody likes it and they want an RLM, Robert Lee Morris ring, they can get it for that price. If not, well, yeah, with the gold. Okay. This one is right now at a 6.5. Could go up to a 6 or down to a 7, I would say. I wouldn't spend it much more. Signed RLM 925. Looks modernist, right? Let's pass on it. I liked it. But nobody, that's okay. This one here is 14K. It's marked. I'll tell you what it's marked. So this piece here is a separate piece of gold. See how it's attached under there as well? Can you see that? I'm going to tell you the markings on the inside are 925. I think it looks like Ross Simon in 14K. So this piece here is a separate piece of gold. That's my take on it. And it's sterling silver, and it is a blue topaz. It's a nice heavy ring. I'll give you the size in a minute. It actually weighs 11.5 grams, and it is a size 7. There's the gold rim around it. That is soldered, but it was attached on the bottom as well, and that's probably holding a stone in. But it's a separate piece. You can see that. And I believe it's gold. I think that's solid gold. By the way, it's marked. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. That's been my experience. Size 7. I've had it for a while. I'll do a starting bid of 40 on this. I mean, I've had a couple weeks. That's not really that long. But it's a nice ring. I think it's a Ross Simon, a vintage one. Gail's in at 40. You can see the gold around it, around framing the stone. It makes it stand out. 45 with Tori. Thank you. Hi, Tori. Yeah, my nails are painted. These are the end of the month nails. I don't wear fake nails. I can't stand the way they feel on my hands. We're at 45 with Tori. But the paint job's terrible. I'm not gonna lie, it's not the best. 46 with Gail. Mr. Hyben. Gold centerpiece, and I think it's nice. Let me put on a regular finger. That's an amazing ring. It's nice. This is about an inch on the face. I didn't measure it, somewhere around there. 48 with Gail. You think? The nail polish is coming off. It comes off fast. I need to put a coating over it or something. Or 50th Tori, thank you. I also have rock crystal. I'm always pre-showing things while I'm sewing. Rock crystal and garnet. Right there, it's a 7 something or 7. And then I have the multi-stones and pearl as well. 51 with Gail. And then I have corundum, which is royal ruby and sapphire, pink sapphire right there with gold. For me, I think, because it doesn't have a 14K mark on it, so I'm going to take it as that on that ring. This one, I do believe that's a little piece of gold. Or framing it. Actually, it's a nice ring. We're at 52 with Tori. Thank you. Yeah. I had fake nails. Like, if press-ons might be easier. I don't know. They'd snap off me. I'd have to glue them on with glue, and I can't stand the feeling. I have an issue with texture. I hate certain textures up against my skin. It makes me feel like crazy. No, I'm joking. We're at 54, Tori. I can't stand it. You guys don't want to, nobody needs to see any more crazy Anna, right? When I get stressed, I get a little goofy. I feel calm now, serene. Okay. 55 with Gail. Thank you. I have a little garnet band ring that's large. I'll show you that. The little one of the 3 poppies. I think it's a 6. I'll show that in a minute, Elizabeth. Okay, what are we at? We're at 55 with Gail. For the blue topaz, 14K, marked 14K as well. This piece is gold, the rest is silver, and it's marked it with the RS for Ross Simon. Yeah, the crazy Anna's a little bit much sometimes. When I watch my video afterwards, it looked like I was blessing people when I was coming on. I'm like pushing all these buttons. I'm like, oh my God, you look crazy. 50 Tori. I feel calmer now, though. I was a little bit agitated. I actually forgot to take my my antihypertensive medication, too, and I felt really, really anxious. And I was reading that the one I'm on, it relaxes my blood vessels and does a calming effect. And I always have suffered of anxiety disorder due to post-traumatic stress disorder from my childhood. So I have a lot of stress, and it helps me a little bit with that. That's the only medication I take. And when I wasn't on it for like 4 days, my blood pressure went up, and I started feeling like almost manic, which I don't think I'm manic. I do get excited easy, but I'm not like a manic person typically. But I started my medication again. We're at 58 with Tori. I feel a little bit better. A lot better. I'm not as stressed over my sister and her husband. That was awful. I mean, I still feel sad about it and everything, but it's not my pain, it's hers, you know? It's a thing you have to remember. At least I have to remind myself when I feel really sad, it's not my pain. It's time to be strong, you know what I mean? Because it's not your pain. It's pain for other people. And sometimes crying when other people experience pain is almost dramatic, like drama for yourself, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's her pain. And her children. Okay, so we're at 62 with Tori. It did bother me, though. That was a hard thing to see. 65 with Gail. You just have to put it in perspective. Like, why am I crying? 70 with Tori, for myself or for her, right? Yeah, people need a shoulder to cry on. They need somebody strong when they're struggling, you know, not somebody crumbling. But thank you guys. This is a fantastic ring. I'm glad you see that. It is magnificent. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your bids. Gail, are you out? No, you're still in. I'm trying to get you a guy. Come on. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. It is wonderful, actually. You can actually see where the gold piece is connected back there. See that? But thank you, ladies. I appreciate you being here as well, everybody who is. And hello, Bruce. Bruce Dennis. Hi, Bruce. You're out to Gail. Thank you, Tori, for your bids. Yeah, everybody needs to mourn. I mourned. I'm done. Now I have to be strong. Okay, we're going to call this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gail in right now. Thank you and congrats. That's a really, really nice ring. Congrats. Again, that came from Miss Cheryl, I believe. She has some really beautiful stuff at her place. That went for 72. Blue topaz 925 14K ring. Again, when it's marked 14K, it's not typically vermeil. Keep that in mind when you're buying. Okay, so what was poppy seed? This is it's signed PJ. And there's what it looks like in the back. It is sterling. And it looks like 3 poppy seed flowers. I'm not gonna enlarge it because it'll knock YouTube will knock me off. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. You have 3 flowers Looks like 3 flowers. It's poppy jasper. It's sterling silver. It is a size 6. This will be a starting bid of 40. It's a nice ring. I think it's unique. And I was given limits by my consigner. This is a consigner piece. On this piece. It's cute. Cheryl's at 40. Thank you. It's a nice ring. It's unique in the regards to you have what it looks like 3 poppy flowers on this, okay? As you can see, you have 1, 2, 3. And it's cute. It's a cute ring. I've had this for a while. Actually, she sent this to me. I can't fit it. I can almost get it on. Look at it going over that chubby spot like I'm hanging over my pants or something. But that's what it looks like. All right, if you haven't given me a thumbs up, give me a thumbs up. There won't be any giveaways today, but tomorrow when you guys come on, I'm gonna try to make it fun. I'm gonna do guess what's in my purse. I might put a couple jewelry jars together with what's left over that's mine. Might find a little sterling in there as well. I could be more generous with my own stuff, but I'm going to call it Cheryl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. You getting a good. This is a Native American. That's a Native American. I don't know who that is. I don't remember. Okay, I'm sorry. I can look and see if I can find it in my Native American book real quick for you. Okay, if you want me to. Yeah, I like what's in my purse. Congrats. Thank you, Cheryl. It makes it easy. I just change it up. Who knows? I might put prizes in there. No, that won't work. It'll make it too hard. So that's the 925 NA. It's sterling, not marked anything. 925 and sterling are the same thing. I do know that. Somebody said that to me the one day when I was saying sterling. It's just how it's signed. This isn't signed anything but PJ. Okay. So I start 925 to shorten it. What I've left. I have this. Those are freshwater cultured pearls and multiple gemstones. Look. Size 7. You have tourmaline. Amethyst. It's a nice color. I believe it's iolite. This one's emerald cut. Squared emerald cut. Look at they're all different shapes. This is a beautiful ring, actually. That would start at 40 as well if anybody's interested in this. It's a size 7. There's the tourmaline on here and up in the corner. Those are pink tourmaline. Beautiful freshwater cultured pearls that are baroque because they're not round. Peridot, citrine in a teardrop shape or pear shape. Iolite, I think. Amethyst. I know most of them. I think that's iolite. That's a nice ring for that price if you get it for that. If anybody else is interested, dollar increments. Debs is at 42. Thank you. I love feminine jewelry. 46 with Elizabeth. Thank you. It is signed in here too. Let me tell you what it says. We're at 45 with Elizabeth. It's a beautiful ring. Let me find it. It is RS925. It's a designer ring. I don't know who it is. Okay, I can't say. But I like the fact that it's tourmaline in it. That's a mix that you don't see real often. I mean, I don't see real often. Other people might. We're at 45 with Elizabeth. Debs, let me know if you're still in. If you're out, let me know. You can be in, obviously. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Suzanne. Probably maybe a more modern one. Definitely sterling, though. I did test it. Yeah, it's nice. It's about an inch on the face. And my high bid is 45 with Elizabeth H. My coffee's cold. I'm standing. I'm more comfortable standing. I could do my whole sail on my feet. Let me know if you're in or out, Debs, okay? You're out. Okay, so it's going to Elizabeth for 45. Still a great deal on that one. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold. Thank you for your bids, Deb. It's sold to you, Elizabeth H, for 45. Congrats. Any other interest on what's hanging out there? I have the sardonyx and sterling. I paid up on it a little bit. I like it, actually. I'd have to do it at least what I paid for it if anybody likes it. 45 for the pearl and multi-stone. Probably is Ross Simon, maybe. I'm not sure on that. It's signed a little bit different than okay, yeah, it's nice. Nice. It'll look good on the middle finger too. This is Charles and Colvard. This is big. That's Charles and Colvard moissanite, actually. They're known for their moissanite. This is a 9, and that's garnet. What reminds you of a football? That, I like it. It reminds me of Nemo, or a piece of candy corn, or football again. All right, this is a size 9. It's garnet, and those are clear topaz inlaid in the buckle. It's a larger ring. There's the back. They call it anthill garnet. I forget the other name for it. Pyrope garment. Am I right on that? If anybody's interested, this will be a starting bid of... I'll start it at 40. That's cheap for this. It's a beautiful ring. It is a buckle ring. Like, I could do it on my thumb. I could probably do it on this finger. I don't know. My fingers are a little chubby of working hands, or a woman that can't put the food down. 40 with Debs. Thank you. If anybody else is interested, you're welcome to come in. It is garnet and clear topaz. This tray's doing well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I have lowered the price on it all. We want to move it out. We're going to call it. I'm not going to waste too much time. Sold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I still have like 15 trays. Sold. $40 to Debs. That's your first thing today, I believe. If I'm wrong, say so. Thank you and congrats. So we showed Mr. Frog. He's a 7.5. What I have left on here is I have some rutilated. You're welcome. It's beautiful. This is golden rutile in sterling, and I think it's brass over the top, or it could be vermeil. I don't know. I didn't scratch it, but it is 925, and that's nice. This here is garnet, and that is beautiful crystal, clear crystal quartz, sterling silver ring. The heart. Somebody asked for the heart. We'll do it next. That is Charles and Colvard. I can drop the price on that pretty low. It's low. They go. This is like the forever ring. They're kind of pricey. I can lower it a little bit if anybody likes it. Okay, Debs, you got that. The garnet buckle for 40. Congrats. Garnet buckle ring. Okay, let me get my coffee up here. I'm going to start dehydrating. I want to be able to play pickleball tonight. We'll see if my 15-year-old humors me. I don't know how to play pickleball. We're going to try it out, though. Okay, so here, the heart ring is signed Mexico. I'm not sure about the stone, what kind this is. It's deliberately bent like this. It's deliberate design of the ring. You see what? It's blue. It's signed Mexico in 925 back here. I'm going to do it cheap. I don't know what's going on with the stone. It is a size 9. This is a starting bid of 30. It's nice, a chunk of sterling. I can weigh it for you. There is a stone inlaid. It looks polished, okay? It's a nice ring, though. It is a size 9. It's a little larger, so you'd have to be able to wear a larger ring on one of your fingers. It's 9.4 grams. It's blue. Does test a stone. Like I said, I don't know what kind of stone it is. I can't call it turquoise. I don't know if it is. But it's signed 925 Mexico right back there. I think it's pretty. On it. It's deliberately bent like that. Okay. Miss Callie is in. It's yours. Sold. 54321 sold. That took a while to come up, so I think. Okay. So I could just put it by it now. Thank you. I think that is your first item as well. Let me see, because you've been on something else, I thought. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's your first one. Okay. That's 30 for the Mexican pork rib. This one here. This beautiful one. That's beautiful. Okay, so Miss Callie, I know who you are, so I don't need to ask if you filled my form out. I remember you. Mexican heart ring. I think you bought something last week, right? On Tuesday. All right, thank you. I wasn't on this Tuesday. This one on my fingers later. But this one here, this is corundum ruby, and it's raw. They're all called corundum, okay, whether they're raw or not. They call ruby and sapphire corundum. They are 9 on the hardness scale. But look how beautifully that glows. So, I don't know. It's a stone, so probably I don't know where it would come up because those type of stones don't register on the Presidium like a ruby will. So this, I think this is the one you're talking about, right? I'm glad you got it, Miss Kelly. So that is checkerboard cut ruby, and up pronged in here are pink sapphires. This has vermeil gold on the side. Look, it looks like wheat designing. This is a bigger ring, I think, a little bit, like an 8. Size 8. It's a beautiful ring. Let me tell you what it says on the inside. I don't think this one is like gold on. I can't read what it says, so I'm going to say it's vermeil. Okay. I see a 925 and something else, but I can't read it. It's worn. Somebody loved this ring. Okay, not this one. I like that one. Okay, we'll wait on that one then. I just go into all those details. How about I just finish it since I did all the details? It doesn't? Okay. I think it'll tell you if it's not glass or not. If it's glass, it won't go up. If it's stone, it will. That's the only extent you can really rely on a gem tester. So it's for May here. I'll do this one real quick. And then ruby, checker board cut, ruby, stone set. And then these, I believe, are the pink sapphire, or they could be ruby as well. They both glow. There's the back. It's a size 8. This one is a starting bid. This one's pricey. This one is a starting bid of 70. This is a nice ring. If anybody wants it, that's a good buy for it. You see, I'm going to call it vermeil. The pieces, I don't know if it's I think it's vermeil on the side. That means gold over sterling, okay, the gold markings. The only marking I can see is 925, and it's partially marked off, as wiped off as well. Worn off. That's a size 8 ruby ring. Like you can see the beautiful pink sapphires in there as well. This is a size 8. No interest in this. I mean, this is a $150 ring. Okay, sold to Miss Kelly. Sold. Congrats. I just want to sell it. What green? That's got a good name to it. Congrats, Miss Kelly. 70 for the ruby and sapphire ring. Congrats. All right. This one, Elizabeth. Congrats. Thank you, Miss Kelly. This one is a size 7. You see that's right where it's at, a 7. Sterling. This is crystal. There are little crystals set in the corners as well. That's garnet, not ruby. Did I say ruby? That's garnet. Okay, excuse me for that if I said ruby. This is garnet, and this is rock crystal, which is clear crystal quartz. It's the same thing. That's a nice ring. There's the back. This is a nice ring. I can show that if anybody's interested. It's a little large in size. This is actually signed something that I can't read. Looks like 2 Ds, like backwards in Thailand in 925. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was trying to see if I could read it. All right, it's sterling. It's a size 7. This one I will start at 40. Who's that? Okay, I'll show that one. This is crystal and garnet, and there's crystals in the corners. Started at 40. I see Elizabeth H in at 40. Thank you. It's a nice ring, isn't it? Here's what it looks like on the side. And the back. All right. I'll wait just a second. If nobody else comes in, I'll call it. I'm going to call it. I do have a little bit of a lag. I'm going to call it, though. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... The ring on my finger is a... Hold on a minute. This is a size 7. I'll do the golden rutile rutilated quartz ring next. That's a size 7, Irene. I sold the other one. The ruby one was an 8. That sold. Okay, we're going to sell this one to Susan. Not Susan. This is going to Elizabeth H in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's sold. Susan just said something. It's why. No, she didn't. Who knows why Susan's in my mind? Sold. I don't know, Susan. Sold to Elizabeth H. Thank you, Elizabeth. Congrats. Such a beautiful ring. Trying to make an excuse up as to why you're in my head, and I don't know. Suzanne Han. 40 for the garnet and crystal ring. It's a quartz ring. Okay, we'll put that down. It's clear quartz. So Irene wants to see the ring on the bottom row. Well, I was asked about this first. Let me do this first. The Charles and Colvard moissanite. They are the leaders in man-made moissanite. And that's what that is. So this one is signed. Let me show this one first, then I'll do that. This is signed 925 in here. That's sterling band. I don't know if this is vermeil or brass. This part test is sterling. I didn't scratch this, okay? It's not magnetic, but you have golden rutiles in there. It's a rutilated quartz with golden rutiles. I don't remember who asked for this. Who asked me for this? Somebody asked for this a little while ago. Watch color changing. Okay, hold on. Coppery. Oh, it was Beth. You were talking about this one? That is, let me give you a size. I'll start it pretty low. Rutilated quartz is pricey typically. This is a size 7, but let me show you what it's constructed like. You see the golden rutiles in there. Okay, there's the back. They have a band of sterling, and they put this brass over it. It is soldered onto there. They put this in there to highlight. Hi CJ. How are you doing? To highlight the rutilated quartz. I don't know. I think this one's amazing. If anybody wants it, it starts at 40, and I'll get to the other one. Which one? I'm getting confused. Far right. This, my right or my left? That's golden rutiles. This is rutilated quartz, golden rutiles, sterling silver, and I think that's brass. I'm confused a little bit, to be honest, and I don't know why. But let me go back and look at what you originally said. Remember, I am a one-woman show here. Let me go look. I feel like I'm confused at which one you mean. I just want to... Okay, and a size on a round copper color. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The goldstone? All right, let's pass on this. Nobody came in, right? Okay, so this is goldstone. Now, goldstone is not actually stone, it's glass. It's cool though. See, it looks like if you would have that colored sky with 1,000 stars. I have a blue pendant, a purple blue. This one's this is nice, I think. Is this the one you're talking about? Size 7 1/4? That's where it's at, right? Yeah, almost a 7.5. Goldstone, is that it, Beth? I hope I got it. This one is a buy it now. I'll do a starting bin in case more than one person. This is 20. It's goldstone, which is not stone. It's actually glass. But it's pretty. I think it's pretty. Okay, Beth's in at 20. If anybody else is interested, dollar increments are fine. I'll do that one next, Irene. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip over you. I mean, I pulled the wrong ring. I just think this one's so fabulous. I don't know. That's one of my favorite rings. I sold all of the ones I really... It's okay. I don't keep everything. Sold. Let's sell it to you, Beth. Congrats. It's a nice ring. That's your first item today, I think. They put on my big ruby or sapphire. Look at that thing. That's tomorrow if anybody wants it. Come see me tomorrow. I'm going to have a lot of good stuff. Check out the video I put up yesterday. If you didn't, I have a lot of nice stuff. I have some antique. I also have perfume bottles in the back. For those of you that like that stuff. And I have some for tomorrow too. 20 for the sterling silver goldstone ring. Thank you. Okay, that's Charles and Colvard. I was told that I don't remember what amount. I should find their sheets. It's moissanite and sterling. This is actually a size 8. I think it's called the Forever Ring. And it is signed CNC, so that's how you know you have Charles and Colvard. They do their rings if you can go on their website and look. And these ones go for a decent price on eBay, this style in particular. They're the leaders in moissanite, Charles and Colvard. There's the back. It is signed 925 in CNC. I don't know what this is, the CNC. That's Charles, like the name, in Colvard. I'd have to start this at 150. If you've priced so many, then you'll know. If somebody comes in afterwards, you can contact me for that. I will give her what she asked if I don't remember what she asked. Hopefully it's not under it. The paper's over there. I should have looked at it. This is a size 8. Look. It is Charles and Colvard moissanite. I think it's called the Forever ring. Forever One. Look how beautiful it is. Look, see that swirl holding the stone up? This is a larger moissanite in here. This is a couple carats of moissanite. Moissanite's at 9.5, right underneath diamond. And it's a beautiful ring. Yeah, it's okay. We'll pass on it. I'll bring it back. I know they go for like $250. I don't remember what she asked me to get for it, but we'll pass. I shouldn't be offering if I'm looking anyway, thinking I may have been paying something towards that. Okay, I have my sardonyx, which is a banded agate. I don't know. This one's almost a 9. It is an 8 3/4, almost a 9. But it fits. It has a little bit of room in the back. That one's a buy it now of 60. I don't know if anybody wants it. If not, I like them. Isn't he kind of cute? This is like what would be Scottish agate. This isn't antique. I'm not saying that, but in the older Scottish agate jewelry, this is the stone they were using. I read that. It could be wrong if I was on AI. No, I'm kidding. That's what that one is. I think it's cute. I don't know. I bought it from the stone store because they helped me figure out that I had some coral. Let's pass on it. Alright, that's a little high. I'll probably have to wear that for a while until I get tired of it. Then I'll sell it cheaper. This one here is smoky topaz. Look how beautiful that is. It's faceted. It's sterling. It's a nice chunk. I'll tell you the size and I'll put a price in. It is a size 8. And it weighs almost 7 grams at 6.9. And that's just from the back bottom of this thing. There was some... When you push it down too far, like the sticky stuff from the humidity comes off. I have no idea why. Size 8. This will be a buy it now of $28 if anybody wants it. It's a nice stone set in there. Flat and faceted. There's the sides. There's the back. I could tell you what it's marked as well. I feel like I'm really close, so it was hard to see. It is Mystic. I mean, not Mystic. It is Smoky Topaz. It's signed 925A. I don't know who that is. I'm going to pass on that one. Okay. I sold most of them. I have this big, giant man-sized one. This is fantastic. Size 10. Look at it. I think that is called a moss turquoise. It's a beautiful stone. It's polished, maybe not. It's definitely not a composite turquoise, which you see in a lot of modern jewelry. It is signed Fred G. It's Fred Guerrero. This is old 40s to 60s, I believe, somewhere around their 50s, 60s. I will do this as a starting bid of 150 if anybody wants it. That's a steal. There's the side work. This is Native American. I think he's Navajo. I don't have it in front of me. But it's definitely Native American. His signature is back here. Fred G. And he was, I think it's 50s or 60s. He was born in the mid-30s. I don't know when he started making jewelry. Okay, I think he was born 34. I don't know why that number sticks in my head. But anyways, that's Fred Guerrero. I think it's Guero. I didn't put this one online yet. Not that it would sell immediately, because it's beautiful, though. Somebody asked me if I pulled it out of a septic tank. Somebody that came on being a B-I-T-C-H. I'll spell it. It's nice. You have a robin, like, egg blue underneath there. I have no idea what the stone is. We'll pass on it. It's been a while. It's been on here for a while. I showed everything else. I do have these 2 band rings. This one's a lightweight one, and this is a thicker. I think this one is Mexico. Yeah, this one's a 925 Mexico. It's sterling. It's got a little bit of weight to it. It is a size, it says 7, but it's going to fit like a 6 because it's a band ring, 6.5. It's size 925 Mexico. It's a little band ring. It has the weight of almost 6 grams. I will do a buy it now 15 on this. Here's where it is on the ring sizer. Yellow turquoise, it's called. Hi, Halo Boss Lady. It's an amazing ring. This is a nice ring. That's worth probably double what I'm asking, honestly. But okay, it's yours. It's yours, Tori. Thank you. It's a cute little ring. Then I have the thinner one, too. I'll show this one. And then we'll move on to a costume tray. Is that going to be, like, too bad for you guys? Or should I just go? Does anybody want the costume? I'm sure people do. I don't know if Kathy's still here. I do have people buy it. This is your first thing today, right, Tori? Or did I miss something? I think so. Yeah, it's your first. Thank you. Yeah, people are rude like that. I don't know. I don't understand people that are like that. I kind of stay in my own lane to keep myself from being stressed. I don't do well. I mean, besides you guys who come on my channel, I appreciate it. But in my own personal life here, I don't have any friends besides here on you guys here on YouTube. I lived a rough upbringing. It's hard for me to open up to people. All right, so we're done on this tray, I think, right? This is amazing. I probably won't sell that at that after the fact. No, I'm kidding. If somebody contacts me, I will. Whatever. We're done with these. I offered them all. Robert Lee Morris was 40. That signed RLM 95. It's a good piece. Looks modernist. But let's roll this off the table. Roll it off. Literally. Should I go into costume? Do I have any costume wonders here? Wanters. I have a lot of costume. I have some big Bali Joan Rivers. Some big Joan Rivers necklaces. I have some jade. Here, look at. Oh my God! I have some little furry mink earrings. So cute. Look how cute these are. Well, wait. Let me get one of the consignor trays. It's not being. I don't want her to think I'm literally overlooking her. Because I do appreciate her. These are repeats, so you guys know that. I have a tray of stone as well. I have that with pearls and stone that I can lower. Hip chick labradorite and wood, pearls, agate, coral. That shouldn't be on there probably. I have a J. King Jasper. Let's do a costume tray, then we'll roll back. I have an amazing Regency brooch. I have this. Is costume here. This is mine. Why is that on that tray? I don't know. I try to keep our stuff separate. Sometimes I throw a piece in. I always catch myself. I've offered these before. Hi, Martha. But you guys know it's what the end of the month sale is. Let's lower it. This one is Regency. I'll do. Look how beautiful that is. It's signed Regency on the cartouche. This one is a starting bid of 75. We'll just get this one out of the way. It is Regency. It's vintage. It's amazing. Okay. Fully pronged. Regency's pricey. Like I said, that's probably the lowest end on that it should be in that condition, and that's really low end. Where's my... I have to find my my tape measure. I lost it. There it is. Let me get the ring sizer. We're done with that tray. Mr. Frog remains. So that's Regency. This is beautiful. You have the like fall colors, kind of the citrine and topaz, smoky topaz color. These are textured leaves. This would probably be 60s. It's a quality piece. That's 75. They like me. Probably like my voice. Animals like me. Animals and children and people that are mentally challenged. I don't know. You're not supposed to say the other word. I attract children and animals. I'm a simple soul. Like on the... Let's pass on. This is beautiful though. That is Regency. Look at the construction. It's fully pronged. All the stones appear to be original to me. You see you have the pronging on everything. These are look like AB crystal. It's about 2 inches at least. We'll pass on this. It's beautiful. Let's pass. I have 2 cats here and I have a lizard. Okay. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth, for being here. I'm going to show, do I have anybody that wants costume that's here? If not, I'll just pass it. No, I have more sterling too. Look, I have a, this is a stick pin. This is vintage, could be antique, blue glass. That's actually not glass. Well, wait. I can't tell. It's either light glass or plastic. I'm going to do a buy it now choice of 10 and I'm going to throw some of these out, okay? Not throw, but I'm going to put them here. This is a vintage stick pin. Hat pin. That's long. It's like 5 inches. Debs, you want that? Thank you. You have something else, right? I think. Let me look for you. Yep. $10. I'll be putting stuff out at 10. I'm going to lower some of this just to try to move it because we've had it here for a while. Thank you. So to buy it now, choice of 10, anything that I put up. That's a vintage stick pin. I have some cufflinks. I don't know if I have anybody into that. Look how nice these ones are. I'm going to show them. I'm going to lay them down in front of us. These are beautiful glass. Look at that blue glass. Roll over. Cufflinks. Those are 10 as well. They are roll over sand. They're nice, I think. Beautiful blue glass cufflinks are 10. Those are 10. What else can I do for 10? I gotta make sure I don't put anything out too. No, I don't know anything about that. Shoe clips. These have been here forever. These are clear rhinestone shoe clips. Fully pronged. These are about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. They are shoe clips. They slide down over your tennis shoes or dress shoes or whatever. They're vintage. Those are shoe clips. They could be 10. Okay, they've been here for a while. Warner guy can't. I have a couple Lucinda house pins. There's a, look how cute. You have a son, you have a cat. I have more sterling too. I will bring it back up. Right now I'm going to do the costume. This is house pins by Lucinda. It's a rollover clasp. It's cute. I think the cat, the son has a face on it, and it's a Lucinda house pin. That can be 10. Shoe clips, cufflinks, any of those are choices. I don't know, select a book. Books are fun. Hello, 710. Cheers. I'm lagging a little bit. I just saw my hands move in slow motion. Either that or I'm tripping on this coffee. That's a Lucinda. It's not marked, but it's the tags off. I believe it's a house pins by Lucinda's as well. Select a book. $10 if anybody likes any of those. Let me see what else I have at 10. Cufflinks are really nice for that, and the shoe clips. I have this set. I don't think that's black onyx. This isn't sterling, but that is a mother of pearl. This is a pin. Wait, never mind. Hold on, guys. That's sterling. I don't want her to get mad at me. Let me pull that back. I gotta look at that. That was an accident. I'll tell you, I literally did that. What else do I have for 10? I didn't think that was sterling. I have this pin. This is nice, actually. It's riveted in the back, and you have like a slow hook on it. Welcome in. If you think you want to buy anything, I have a form pinned up top you can fill out. That's 10 as well. This is a vintage brooch, actually. It's riveted. It's to these two pieces are put together, and it has a hook. You would have hung something off of, I don't know what, but these are rhinestones set in here, and that one's pronged. And that's a 2-inch brooch. That's $10 choice. What else do I have for 10? This is pretty. I'm on a all costume tray. This is beautiful, actually, for $10. Look at that flower. Those are rhinestones are set in here and there. It's beautiful, right? That's about 3 inches. I could do that for 10. Any of these are a choice of 10 if anybody likes them. Costume doesn't do as well. That's why people stop selling that. I'll be honest. I try. Okay, and this is plastic, actually. This is a vintage fur clip. It's sharp. Look at that. These are all plastic. Then you have the rhinestones set in here. Some of them are darker. This is an older piece. Okay. It's about 2.5 to 3 inches. Looks like glass, but that is not. I do believe they're all original in there, though. They did use plastic in jewelry in the early time periods as well. It's not like they didn't. This is older. I don't know, mid-century, somewhere around there. I don't see a marking. That's 10 as well. Okay. What else do I have for 10 on here? I'll do these two pins together if anybody wants them. They've been around a long time. Clear rhinestones, baguette in a round, and then you have this one. There are 2 of them together. These are little... Cheers is stuck on my screen. It keeps coming back. You only said that once, right? I don't know what's going on. Am I moving okay? All right, there's those. Those 2 could be 10. Am I making this confusing? Should I get to sterling back on? Okay. All right, those are all a choice of 10 if anybody saw anything they wanted, okay? You can contact me and ask me for those. Okay, so you want the 2 brooches for 10? Okay, thank you. 2 clear rhinestone brooches. It's still really early. It's only, what time is it? 1 o'clock? I feel like I started so early. Okay, 2 clear rhinestone, thank you. The stone and stuff just does better overall. But I think I should do more. There's more people that might want it. These were all 10. I had some vintage shoe clips. These, if you come in, that's worth 3 times that. Yeah, sure. It's work time and stuff for people, and I'm sorry I'm on so early. I didn't want to come on later in the day. Me and Eva, I want to do things with her. Okay, thank you. Like feeder and stuff. I mean, plus I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow at 8. Thank you. Cheryl, that's a cute pin for that. Little house pins by Lucinda. Congrats. I do have more. I'm going to change the price a little bit, okay? It's only 10 there. Yeah, it's early. I'm on early. Even for the people that don't work, some people aren't getting up that early. You know what I mean? Let's do a starting bid of 15 choice, okay? And some of these things are going to... So if you see something you want it at the $15, you just say what you want. Okay, that's how we do it. This is Swarovski cat. Okay, it's swan signed in the back. That's a little pin, little kitty cat. That's a little cat. All right. It is crystals in the eyes and in the body. It's swan signed. It's a little pin about 1 inch. We'll call him Lil Cat. And then I have a little bit of a bigger Swarovski cat. This is $15 if anybody wants that. That's insanely cheap. I must say, hopefully the consigner doesn't get pissed at me. No, she won't. She understands. All right, sold. Thank you, Sleeker, for the kitty cat. Oh my God, wait, I sold you AB. I didn't write the price here. Those were 10, the AB clips. Okay, so now I have 15 for a little Swarovski cat. I'm going to put more up for 15, okay, guys? This is a cat with, this is Swarovski as well. This one has red enameling clear rings, crystals, and then green crystal eyes. It is swan signed right there. It's a cute, has a ball of yarn. That's also, you want this cat as well? Okay, it's yours. Congrats. So you want both cats? We'll call that the yarn cat. They're both Swarovski. They've been around a while. Okay, so also for 15, I have a Sputnik looking, yeah, I'm sorry, Tori. A Sputnik, like these are turquoise rhinestones is what they call them. This looks very like a sea urchin, okay? That's 15 as well. There, straighten those out. There we go. That's cool. That's 15. I could do that for 15. The Regency will go on the side and more. They're more. I don't want to. That's mine. Let me get that off her tray. And not that it matters. We share things for. No, we don't. Hers is hers and mine is mine. This is Cheryl's for 15. Thank you. I had my dress clip that nobody wanted on the tray, anyways, but I threw it in the back. I have a little Lee Sands Aleskin purse, and I have some perfume bottles and thimbles from previous times. That we'll call that the Sputnik brooch. Let me put her name on here so I don't forget whose it is. I won't, but okay. All right. Also for 15. Let's roll with it. Roll with it. This is, well, I have these made. These are. These were in a box with a ring. I'm going to do them separate. I'll sell the ring with the box, okay? The ring can be 15. Okay, I'll bring those on next. The ones I showed yesterday, the antique, like Italian ones, are over in the corner. They'll be tomorrow. But I do have some perfume bottles. Made in Majorca, Spain, Roti Plot. Okay, this is in the box. The ring can be 15. I think it's original from the box. It was in there when it came to me. I'm not sure 100%, but this can be sized. Right now, it is at a 7. It can be sized up to a 6.5, and it'll open up a little bit, probably down to a 7.5, maybe 8. But it has, that's 15. This can come with the box. It was in the box, okay? It's a Damascene. It says Majorca, Spain on this. If anybody wants this ring. Okay, that's 15. That one will come in a box. 6.5 up to an 8, I believe. Let's leave it there. And then I have a pair of earrings that are 15 as well. Or also, these are not signed. They're clips, and they're about 1/2 inches. There's the clip. The clip's good. These are $15 if anybody wants them. Again, they're some Damascene. They are unmarked, okay? Those are 15. I have this on a card. This is signed Damascene, and it says Madrid. I don't know. You see what it is? It's a pin. That's 15 as well on the card. Then I have a bracelet that is, so you can get all of these for 60 if you want the set. That bracelet has a safety chain. Is it signed? Okay, I'm not meaning to be sloppy. Hopefully I'm not. Let me straighten myself up here in regards to how I'm showing things. This is at a 6.5. I believe that's true because it'll fit down a little bigger. So 6 to 6.5. This is nice. It has a safety chain on. That's 15 as well. So you can get any of those pieces for 15. And that's it. No interest. Let's pass on those. Put them back. I'll bring them back at another date. I have the Warner cat. I will do him as he was in the little video yesterday. I will start him at 30, which is an insane price. This is a cat head. It's Warner. Joseph Warner. Fully pronged, magnificent little cat. Signed right there, Warner. That's 30. That's a good price. Warner. Little whiskers. That's 30 if anybody wants it. Okay, it's a really cute cat, and that's cheap for that. If you know the brand, Warner, Joseph Warner. Let me know if you want it. No interest, we'll pass on them. Okay, let me put my bracelet holder. That's really cheap for that. This was $75. It's Regency. That is also cheap if you know the jewelry brand. It's beautiful. We'll pass on them though. So that was 30 and 75. I'm going to move this tray. I have another tray here to do afterwards, and then I have a tray of sterling. I have my storyteller Miko Smith bracelet that I'm going to offer at an insane price just to sell it if possible. So this is what I have here. On here, stuff, things. I have some crystal. It's a number of different things, okay? This is the, somebody said bottles, but this is the Lee Sands ale skin. I've never seen ale skin before. Little purse. Genuine ale skin. Look. It's cute, right? And then I have this little beaded purse. It can be a clutch or it's like vintage, mid-century, I believe. It says made in Hong Kong. It can be worn as a clutch or you can put a chain on it. I have those two purses and then this little purse. Okay, I have those. I have perfume bottles. Yeah, that's what somebody else told me. I don't remember it. I wasn't buying anything in the 80s. No. I mean, I did look it up. So this is an Avon perfume bottle. It is empty. And I don't think you can take this off, but it's cool. This test is silver. I think it's plated. It's a pretty bottle for a vanity. This is a buy it now choice. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Buy it now choice of 15. You can go in and look afterwards and look at like what I have here because there is a lot more sterling coming as well. That's an Avon bottle. I don't know, it's cool. That's 15. I think it's really pretty. It's just like a decorative thing. It's really nice. That's Tori's for 15. Thank you. So let's put this away. And then I'll get more out because I have more. Maybe I should... Let me move it back. I'll put them out when I... Let me find... Tori, you had something else. Yeah, perfect. I'm just going to put it in a corner there and write Avon perfume bottle. I don't want to put that on. Wait, you don't want that one? Do you want that or no? Did you want this one, Tori? This is, yeah, I just, as I'm showing it, you say if you want it or not. That just makes it easier, okay? Did you want this one? Okay, so this one would be sleeker. As I'm showing them, if you say that way, it's easier and sleeker can have this one. Okay, thank you. I'll put more out. Yeah, I need you to, as I'm showing them, then put in want or the bottle, you know, Avon. I didn't show everything yet, so to make it fair, I just have them as a buy it now choice, and then since I didn't show anything yet, how I do it when I do that is as I show it, you say that you want whatever it is, okay? To keep it fair for everybody, Tori, okay? So buy it now choice of 15, okay? No, she said she was just waiting, I think. Did you want that Avon bottle? If you did, it's yours. What I do is when I do the buy it now choice, like a 15 or whatever, I'll say buy it now choice of 15. And when I put it down, just tell me which one you want, okay? Okay. So if you want what I'm showing, put down what I say it is. Like I have the Hill perfume, okay? This is 15 as well. Can't remember who it is. People probably know. This is 15. If anybody wants it, put in Hill. It's almost all the way full. I gave it to you. Yeah, it just makes it fairer for everybody. This one is a little Hill. If you want the Hill perfume, it opens up. It's almost all the way full. I cannot remember who that is. And I was told, and I looked it up. That's cool. The Hill, if anybody wants the Hill for the Good Girl perfume, yeah, just say Hill if you want it or Good Girl. All right, thank you, Mickey. If anybody wants that, let me know. This is going to be anything. I have a crystal frog with a crown if you want him. He's 15. Say frog. No, Tori didn't want the Avon bottle. I understood what she said. It's yours, Sleeker. I put it on your envelope. Okay. If anybody wants to hail or frog, say hail or frog. These are $15 choice. He's a little crystal frog. He's cute. I also have this. I think that's a clown. Reminds me of Olaf. That's crystal. I also have him. So you can just say clown if you want the clown. Okay, I do have more perfume bottles. I have to look and see what they are. So I have the clown, the frog, or the hail, if anybody wants them. And now I have Montguerland, I believe that's how you pronounce it. Perfume bottle for $15, if anybody wants that. That's $15 as well. Okay. All right, and I have the Paris. This is something Paris perfume, if anybody wants that. I have no idea what it's called. There's the bottom. That's 15. Oh, it's marked. Oh, Jesus. It is marked on the front. Look how pretty. Okay, any of these are 15 if anybody wants them. I also have Kate Spade for 15 if anybody wants that. Bottle Kate Spade perfume, 15. Good Girl perfume, 15. One with what looks to be Egyptian on the front. Paris. This is Paris as well. The frog or the clown. Any of those are 15. You want the Kate Sleeker? It'll go over there and I'll write it. It's yours, thank you. And I will write it on your thing. I don't want to put perfume in there. Okay, so 15 for the Kate Spade perfume as well. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, nobody else wants any of these other ones, right? We have the little clown who kind of reminds me of Olaf. He's crystal. These are crystal. That one, cute. That was 15 if anybody wanted it. I had the little crystal frog. Black crystal eyes, crystal crown. He's cute. He's 15. And then the other perfumes. There's this one. It smells good, actually. She told me I could try them. These were all, I had a number of them for consignment. I sold most of my that one. And then the Good Girl. Okay, so nobody wants those. That's fine. They'll come back. So then I have some thimbles I can include in there as well. I have the two Lovebirds, Cloisonne enamel thimble for 15 if anybody wants it. There's that. It's cute. I have I call it a true Cloisonne. Look at the details on this. That's 15. This one's a little smaller, you can see. I don't know, they don't have the measurements on. So this is the older, I believe, true Cloisonne. And then you have the more modern Lovebirds. Okay, those are $15 choice. This is sterling, this is Portugal. And you have that little rooster on there. That's 15 as well. My sister likes roosters. I keep that one, okay? I'm going to give it to her. She collects them. She can put it on her little things. This is amazing. This is actually neon. She collects roosters. Neon, really nice thimble. I don't know if anybody wants it. Look how pretty that is. Black enamel. I don't do much sewing anymore. Okay, well, those are all passed. Let's pass on them. It's okay. They've been around a while. I don't know. How would I buy it now? Choice of 10. If no interest in that, then I'll keep them. How about that? If anybody wants any of it, say yeah. If not, it'll go in the back table until another date. So any of those, besides the sterling rooster, which is over on my table. If not, no big deal. You could get the frog, this, that, whatever. If no interest, we'll move on it. You want the Good Girl for 10. That's for Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. You had something else, I think, right? Let me look. Thank you. If anybody else wants any of them, they've been here a while, I'd like to sell them. If not, no big deal, they'll come back again. You want the frog for 10, thank you. So, Good Girl perfume. I found my sister, I don't know if it was a hen or a, if it was a hen or a big statue too, like a big thing. I don't know if it's a hen or a rooster. Okay, so this one is for Cheryl. Okay, and we'll put those in the back. I have other perfume bottles for tomorrow too, guys. That's the Crystal Frog. They'll come out tomorrow. Okay, let's put these back here. I don't know, anybody want any of these for $5? I'm trying to feel like I'm nickel and diming. Harriana's a nickel and dimer. $5, $5. These are decals that could go on your phone or whatever. They're Ed Hardy icing designed by Christian Audeja, if I'm pronouncing him right. And they're, I don't know, tiger sequins. I might just hand them out at the school. Who knows? Thank you. Okay, we'll pass on these. I don't know why I bought them. Okay, they're cool. I mean, I don't know why I said that. Let's move that. There they are. Okay, so for the little purses, if anybody wants these, I will do these a buy it now choice of 15, okay? Why not? And that says choose. This is Delician's eel purse, little clutch. It says it's red, as you can see. You have the inside. You want the eel, Tori? It's yours, thank you. It's pretty cute. I can put that in the bag. It won't damage anything or spill. Let me find it. Okay. Congrats. It's the Lee Sands eel. It's a cute little purse I'm going to show next. I think it is. Look. This is a little sequin purse. Opens up. Says made in Hong Kong. If anybody wants that. Handmade in Hong Kong. It's mid-century. You can wear it. There's a pocket there. You can do a clutch, or you can put it on a thin chain if you have it. That little purse. And then I have this. I don't know anything much about this. Well, I do. I did look it up. Simone Green, Alyssa Bloom. These are glass sequins. This is a more modern purse. It's signed there in New York. It's cute, kind of. Look. I don't know. It's modern. If in it no interest, we'll pass on those. Let's put those in the back. Okay. I don't want to spill stuff. Give me a minute. What should I'll do a little more costume, then I'll bring another tray of sterling out. Because like I said, I have like 3 more of them, I believe. Look how cute. Now there's a mix here. Oh. Look at that. This one is, I believe it's like 60s, could be a little more recent. This is actually going to be, buy it now, of 30. It's clear, fully pronged rhinestones, and it's big. It's about 3 inches. That's a nice size. That's clear rhinestones. It is pronged. You have differing shapes. That's 30. I don't think I have anything else for 30. So I'll pull that off and bring more out. Well, I do actually. At that price. Well, let me quit being lazy. I'll bring it again. That'll sell. That could sell for like 50 actually. I'll pass on it. Okay, so I have some nice stuff here. I'll do some of these separate. I have some Swarovski signed SAL earrings. These are vintage. They are signed SAL back here. These are clips. See, there's this marking DSCO, Daniel Swarovski Company, and they're signed SAL on a clip. You have grip wall glass and you have clear crystal. These are beautiful. These are a buy it now. Also of 30. They're emerald green glass cabochons. They look like grip wall to me, like a grip wall glass. And then there's clear crystals around. They're signed DSCO, Daniel Swarovski Company. These are vintage earrings. Swarovski clips. They're about 1 inch, a little bit over. They're beautiful. They're meant to mock emerald and diamond. Okay. No interest will pass. I'll bring us back another date. When I have somebody that collects that. Alright, I'm going to do some of these on this tray as a buy it now choice of 10. This is costume predominantly, okay? There's a mixture of things. So I have little mink ear. Look how cute. These are mink. They're furry. These channel set rhinestones in there. It's riveted back there. And look how cute they are. I think they're cute. Those are fur. I think they're mink. These are vintage earrings. Buy it now, choice of 10. Some little mink furry earrings with channel set rhinestones. Those are 10. Let's see what else I have for 10. It's a combination of different things. This is nice. These are glass. That is like an opalite type glass in there. And then you have rhinestones. I don't know if it's uranium in there or not. Let's see. Just one in the center there. That's 10 if anybody likes it. You have the different color of glass rhinestones. That one is a uranium piece of rhinestone in there. And there's the back. This is 60s or more recent. I have that. These are a choice of 10. Okay, let me see what else I have. Just gonna keep showing stuff off here. That can't do that cheap. I'll do these that cheap. These are Monet tension clips. And these are like 70s or 80s. The clips are good. They are signed Monet on the back of the clip. Those are 10. They're costume. Mother of pearl bangle. Look how nice that is. Like a mosaic inlay mother of pearl. I'll give you a measurement across if I can find my tape measure here. On one of the trays I got rid of probably. Let me look. Yeah, keep leaving it there. That's a tray of sterling I gotta pull out. I'll do that next. Okay, so this here is that's how it fits my wrist. It'll fit up to a 7-inch wrist. You're supposed to have some movement in there on this type. It's a 2 3/4 inch bracelet. And that's all mother of pearl abalone inlaid. There is a little chip there. I don't know. That's 10. Let's see what else I have. These two dyed something, some kind of brass and some kind of dyed stone or something in there. I really don't know what it is, actually. But they're 2 bangles. I think the color combination's cool on there. And the measurement across, this is both bracelets for 10, is a little over 2.5 inches. That looks like it'll fit up to a 7-inch. Okay, Amy, do you see it does have a little imperfection, but it's not a big deal right here. Okay, it's yours. That's nice. And then I have these 2 dyed bone or something. I'm not sure exactly. I think that looks cool. Don't they kind of look like for Halloween or something? Okay, so you want the abalone one? Sure, Amy. Thank you. Is this your first thing? I have to look. Let me see. Yep. Congrats. Thank you. 10 for that. I have a Amy. Thank you. 10 for the abalone cuff. All right. What else? This is. I think these are adorable little mink earrings. I don't know. I thought they were cute. I have a cage stone necklace. This is a vintage necklace. If anybody wants that for 10, it's gold tone findings and amethyst, like aventurine and so forth in here. If anybody wants this. Do you want that, Tori, to cage stone? Any of these are 10. Is this the one you want, the cage stone one? Let me know, just to make sure. Okay, it's yours. Thank you. All right. What else do I have? That's the cage stone necklace. Okay, thank you, Tori. Congrats. I have, this is really cute. I don't see a marking on it, but it's a little Spanish dancer. I don't know where it was made. She has enameling on her. It looks, there's the back. It's not marked. That's 10 if anybody wants it. It's a cute brooch, actually. That's 10. I have some cha-cha earrings. These are riveted in the back. And these are black glass. These are pretty, actually. They're vintage. There's, yuck, piece of hair. Not connected to it, but just on it. Black glass. These are articulated. Call them cha-cha earrings. Those are 10. Gold tone. I think they're pretty. Those are 10. And what else do I have for 10? Nah. I don't know what that is. Let's wait on that. Monet shield. Stick pin. That's signed Monet. That's vintage, like 1980s, if anybody wants that. It's in good shape, looks great. And I think that's it. I have a JJ Cupid. AJC, anybody want him? He's plated at best, he's a pewter. He looks sterling, he's not. It's signed AJC back here, it's a little vintage Cupid. Pin, that's 10. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to throw you. I'm beating them. Beating them here. Just gonna show everything. Also for 10 would be this little Jerry's owl with the rhinestone eyes. That's a vintage piece. Vintage jewelry with Jerry, signed GERRYS. It's signed there. It's like 60s. Sometime around there. And I think that's it for 10. Unless somebody wants some enamel Monet with tension. Are these Kodak? Hold on a minute. No, these are Monet. They're tension. These are like 1980s. There's a black enameling in there. I don't know. Just showing everything. I'm freezing up off and on. I see that. Okay, we're going to pass on this stuff for 10. I'm almost done on this tray. I'll move on to something else. Okay. I love these. I don't wear clips. I barely wear earrings. I should wear clips because their other ones hurt my ears. I have a Sopata jade necklace, sterling. I believe this is leather. I'm not sure. But we do have the Sopata. This is not 10. It'll be a little bit more. There is the Sopata. This is a starting bid of 24. Why not? But it has Sopata hang tag right there, 95 sterling findings. And I think that's leather. I'm not sure. But you have jade beads. That's a sterling bead. This is jade. Those are jade beads. You turn it over, you have some sterling. So that's a Sopata jade necklace starting at 24. And that's all it's on the tray that I'm going to offer. I'll bring more out. It's Sopata jade and sterling. It's a yellow jade. Hammered bead. Okay, let's pass on it. I'm going to hang that back up. That was actually gifted to me. Let me put this tray back. What else do I have? I have a stone tray. I did that costume. I have more costume in the back. It's painful to sell. This is what I'm gonna be honest, that's what I've left of costume here. I have a 3-piece set. It's beautiful. That's a brooch, and these are clip earrings. This is actually a portrait brooch. I believe that's Victorian. That's what I've left. It's a real pearl in there. This is Metropolitan Museum of Art. Strawberry. I believe he is a lampwork bead, a fancy one. His wings look a little tattered, but he's pretty cool. So I have that tray for Russian pin, BSK. I have those different things on there if anybody wants to see any of that. And then I have a stone tray. Let me pull out let's pull out the stone tray. Then I have bigger pieces. I can lower the price a little bit on these if anybody's interested. This is Zuni sterling and stone inlay set. These are Calvin Begay. Bessie Yazzie is the one, and the other one's Evangeline Sherman. He's known for geometric work. Those are watches. The one works, okay? The time's not right on it, I don't think, but this one works. See, it's moving. That's Zuni inlay. This is Roman glass. This is not cracked. Somebody asked me if that is a normal inclusion. That is carved, beautiful turquoise and spiny oyster. This is a Zuni, Effie Quayler Zuni piece. I have amethyst and sterling and marcasites. And this is a beautiful Calvin Begay. Somebody probably tried calling me. Unfortunately, I told them I was going live. There's that guy, and then I have this. So I can offer that some more expensive tray. I can lower it a little bit. I have stone here. Look at this. This is beautiful, nice. This is Hip Chick. There's the peace sign symbol that they put on it, signed Hip Chick right there. This is beautiful. It's wood, and those are crystals, I think. Look at the labradorite. Beautiful labradorite in wood. More labradorite wood. This is a beautiful long strand necklace of labradorite in wood. That starts at $60. Their stuff's pricey. That's probably a third of what it would go on their site. If anybody's interested. It's long. Like I said, it's a peace sign symbol. It says Hip Chick on it. The labradorites to die for. Beautiful faceted labradorites. I don't know what kind of wood that is, but you have 4 strands of 4-piece different pieces of labradorite on here, and then you have wood. That's a beautiful necklace. That's $60 if anybody would want it, starting bid. That's the other stuff can go cheaper. This one, the labradorite's amazing on there. It's not like whatever they dyed or whatever they do to it. This is natural. It's a long necklace. Let me tell you how long it is. And it's the Hip Chick brand if you'd want to look it up. Hipchick. Hip Chick. It's a long necklace. The measurement around the neck is 21 inches. I mean, it's 21-inch drop, so it's 42 inches for the Hip Chick. No interest on that. I'll pass on it. Okay. What else do I have? This is J. King. This is jasper in turquoise. I believe that's jasper. You have turquoise beads. Jasper. It is signed, it's J. King Desert Rose Trading. It's signed DTR 925 China, like they are. It's J. King's Mine Finds. That is a starting bid of 50 on this. This measures 18 to 21 inches on the J. King. That's DTR, Desert Rose Trading, J. King. It's an insane price for that, to be honest. But it's been here. It's the last one remaining. And I see, look, you can see the pyrite in the turquoise right there. This is beautiful, actually. I see Amy in at 50, thank you. The Hip Chick, if you're somebody that makes your own jewelry and you want to rip that apart. No, I'm joking. I shouldn't be promoting that. Okay, that's sold. Sold 54321. Thank you, Amy. Congrats. That's a great deal for that. It's beautiful. I've died down. It's the time of the day. It's at lunchtime. Maybe it's just that, I mean, who knows. Somebody else popped on. Okay, thank you. 50. I'm starting to get tired. How long have I been on? 2.5, not even 3 hours. Okay, I'll stay. I'm on longer. DTR. I'll be on for a little bit. Thank you. Congratulations, Amy. That's a great deal for you. Am I frozen? Am I okay on here? Let me move this out of the way. Let's see. Okay. I've been on for almost 3 hours already. But I also have more beautiful jewelry. I have a Nora Pearl. You're welcome. Look at this. This is signed Enora Collection. And it's sterling findings. And there are pearls and amethyst all throughout. And this blue is a dyed quartz, I believe. But beautiful differing colors of pearls. That's a nice Enora Collection necklace. Hi, Nikki. How much were they? Let me look for that. Let me go grab that. Okay, so this here is the Enora Pearl, amethyst, and multiple colors of freshwater culture pearls. You have some coin, like button pearls here as well. This is nice. This is long. It's a nice Enora Pearl because what makes it more desirable and beautiful, it's just 40 inches around the neck, is you have gemstone pieces, like these semi-precious amethyst on here as well. And look how beautiful those are. This starts at 40. It's a beautiful necklace. It's 40 inches around the neck as well, I think is what I said, right? That is a Nora Pearl. Amethyst and pearls. And Tori's at 40. And if anybody else is interested, you can come in. If not, we'll just call it at that in just a second. I have dyed calcite. What else do I have? I have another Enora Pearl. Let's sell it. I'm just going to do buy it now. Sold. Congrats. That's yours. That's a good price on that. It's a nice one. There are different levels of Enora Pearl jewelry, and some of it's very pricey. They actually even have saltwater pearls. A lot of people don't know that. I didn't know that. Thank you, Tori. All right. I've never seen the saltwater, but online I have. I did this too. I'll show that in a minute, Nikki. Let me get off this tray. I don't know what material this is. I don't know if it's suede. This is also the Enora Collection. You have multiple colors of freshwater cultured pearls. It's shorter. It's cute, isn't it? If I'm getting too sloppy and messing around, let me know. 2 inches. 16 to 18 inches. That necklace was 40 to one you just bought. You did want this one, right? This one was 40 inches. This one's 40. It's beautiful, actually. That one, 40 inches for 40. So this Anora Pearl here, this one will be a buy it now. I'm freezing up. I see that it's coming and going like freezing. People are probably experiencing that. That's nice. It's nice. I don't know what that material is. Let's do a buy it now on this one of $20. It's Anora Pearls. You have these strands and then you have the beautiful, these are pretty large, like 8 to 10, maybe a little bit bigger. Freshwater cultured pearls from the Anora collection. There's a pearl dangling. That's 20. DC Designs. Hello. Welcome in. I've sold to you before, right? I've probably asked you that before. I feel like a deja vu. Thank you and congrats. I should know. I know who you are. Never mind. I know who you are. Yep. Thank you. I do know who you are. No, I remember. I remember. I will get to that, Nikki. Don't go anywhere. I was trying to finish this tray. Look at those pearls. Long and lusciously delicious. Luscious. Let's see how big. Anna wants a cup of lemonade and a gyro. No, I'm kidding. 62 inches, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Beautiful, right? Very beautiful. 62 inches. What will I do it at? That's a nice pearl necklace. I'll do it to buy it now. $30. Yeah, I'll get that tray out. I have it. You must have seen it in a short. Oh, I also have a fantastic Nolan Miller over here that I can offer you guys. Okay, yeah, I'll do those cheaper. They've been hanging out a while when I get to them, okay? This is 30. It is 62 inches. Freshwater culture, Baroque, multiple shapes and colors. White. There's a pinkish and a cream mixed. And these are beautiful. They are not dyed. If they were strung and knotted in between, $100. Oh, that's how I gauge it. Because, but these are nice pearls. Those are beautiful. Look at the luster on that one. They're beautiful. That's 30 for that one. Let's pull this one out. That one's a pass. It's a strand, 62 inches. There is, you have like coin. I think there may be a coin pearl. We'll pass on it. Okay. Let's just keep that number up. Let's pass in case somebody comes on after effect. I have a long one here. Oh my God, this is like very long. This one again is 62 inches. Look. This one's the same price. It's 30. And this one you have peacock. These ones are knotted in between as well. But you have peacock pearls and white. That's what's going on here. It's a strand. It's knotted in between. It's 62 inches. That's $30 as well. What else do I have on a stone? I have a real coral necklace. That can't go too cheap. Look, I have the I believe it's angel skin coral. You can see the pitting. I had this evaluated at a stone store. It's why I bought my sardonyx and the beautiful labradorite ring that I already sold. So this is 30. We'll pass. That's a good buy. If anybody comes on afterwards and you want to get that for 30, you can. They're heavy and luscious. This is what I have left on here. If anybody's interested in this, let me show you what I have. I have an agate slice. Not that I'm being lazy, but let's make it easy. Why not? The easier the better for me. This is an agate slice necklace. I don't think it's sterile. I mean sterling. It's sterile. It's not sterile. I did not put this through like the machine or anything or disinfect it. But it's agate pieces. It's cute. This is Hip Chick. This is fantastic. I mean, insane. Look at the labradorite on that. I had that at 60. If you know Hip Chick jewelry or you want to go check them out, it's HIPCHIK. That's an insane deal for that. The agate is it has a little dang. Look how cute. It's short. Let me open it. It's not sterling findings as far as I can tell. I didn't test it, but I don't remember. I probably did in the past. It's short. It's like 15 3/4 inches. And this is going to fit like at least like 15 inches. Maybe a little shorter. Beautiful agate on it. That's a buy it now of 20 if anybody wants it. It is short. It's glass in between the stone. The pieces in between are glass. But you have multiple agate slices there. That's 20. Tori wants that for 20. Thank you. Congrats. Let me put that in your envelope. The hip chick was 60. I can just throw prices out like that. No, I'm not going to do that. 20 for the agate slices. This is 150 if anybody wants to open bid on that. This is actual coral. Like I said, I had it evaluated at the stone store down the street from me. I could start that up at 150 if, you know, they're pricey. The coral's pricey. It's beautiful. I have that. I have this. That's a hand-strung piece. It's nothing wrong with it. But there's, it's a combination thing. I did for 10, if anybody wants it. It's nothing wrong with it. I think it's cornelian or an agate. And that's quartz. It looks and feels like a black onyx and then a stone there. It's not sterling. It's a hand-strung. Nothing wrong with it. No, the coral's not. This is an older piece. It's strung up. It's not uncommon to find them strung up on just gold tone. The same thing with like when you'd put pearls in the jewelry in the 60s and stuff, they would put it in gold tone. No, it's not sterling findings on that. Could restring it fabulously like that, but this is how it come to me. This is a consignor piece. This one's 10. We'll pass on it. I think anybody wants that. It needs restring. In my opinion. This is dyed calcite, I believe. That's what I believe it is. Look. It's kind of cool. It looks like one of those 70s pieces. And this is that is not turquoise. It's amethyst. That's not sterling. I tested it. And I don't think it's leather. The findings aren't sterling on this. But that's a pretty necklace. This is a buy it now of 20. It's not a sterling findings on this. I tested it to see. But that is... It's beautiful, actually. Amethyst. These are amethyst beads. This looks like it has a plating over it, okay? And that is 20. I'll give you a measurement. 2 inches on the extender. It goes down. It's 18 to 20 inches. That's 20. I think that's going to be a pass. I don't know what kind of stone these are. Again, look like it could be dyed calcite to me. I say that by the way it looks, but I'm not 100% on that. Then I have this. This is quartz, clear quartz. That is a quartz, clear enough, not completely clear. And freshwater culture pearls. These pieces here are crystals. I can tell by looking at them. Faceted crystals. But that necklace there is not sterling findings either. It's a hand-strung piece. I can do that as a buy it now of 20 as well if anybody likes it. Let me show it a little bit better. I feel like I'm getting sloppy here. It's 26 inches around the neck. You have the freshwater culture pearls and then crystal pieces here. And that's quartz. Okay. That's what I have. The hip chick was 60 with the look at the labradorite if you weren't here. Everybody's rolling off. They've all... I came on at it. I mean, it's okay. Come on whenever I could. We'll pass. We'll pass on this tray. It'll come back again at some point. Okay, I try it later. Let me get out that costume tray that Nikki asked about something on. I do have the mosaic pieces on here. I'll offer some of this stuff. I'm going to do a buy it now choice of 15, okay? Are you still here, Nikki? That took a while. Let me get some water. I have a number of pieces on here. We'll offer at 15 just because they've been sitting here forever. That's kind of insane on this one. You're still here. All right, I'll do that. Buy it and I'll choice of 50. It is signed Italy. This is a more modern one. It's nice though. It's mosaic. Pin, signed Italy in the back. Roll over. It's in good shape. None of the towels are missing. That's 15. If you want it. Sorry, Shell. Maybe I should have auctioned it. Shell came in first. I'm sorry. I could have auctioned it, but I didn't. I'm sorry about that. Hold on a second. Let me find it. I'm sorry about that, Nikki. I am sorry. That wasn't deliberate. It's okay. I have more, but not of that. I. These are all going to be by no choice of 15, so be on alert. These are older. You can have it. Okay, it's hers. All right, Nikki said you could have it. Thank you. I'll give that to you. Thank you, Nikki. I think this will be my first sale to you. Am I correct? If you could fill the format up there, so Shell said you could have that. That's a good deal on that. It's very nice. If I have sold to you, I'm sorry. Make sure your name is in that form up there, okay? I forget sometimes. I'm getting old. So that's going to Nikki for 15 for the mosaic pin. I can't remember if I sold to you. It takes me a while to remember. Okay, thank you. So that's yours. Are you in the form up there? Make sure you're in the form so I know. So I can find you, okay? And these are also a choice of 15. These are older. You can tell they're best gilt with gold and they're intact. And they match that pin pretty well besides the fact that they're a different shape. These are buy it now 15 as well. Say 20 earrings. Okay. Screwbacks. Mosaic earrings. If you want these. Let me know if anybody wants them, okay? You'll say mosaic earrings or earrings. Just say earrings if anybody wants them. This is a little 1928. I move fast with this. You guys get it, right? You understand. Okay. Hi, Leslie. If anybody wants these for 15, they're available. If not, we'll pass on those. I mean, they'll lay there. This right here is actually a hummingbird drinking out of a flower. It's a 1928 hummingbird. How are you doing, Leslie? It's cute. That's 1928 brand, okay? You see the design in the back. It's not from 1928. Let me confirm that. But that's 15 if anybody wants the hummingbird. Say hummingbird. Or just say want and tell me what you want if you want that. These are things I do for 15 off the tray. So $15 choice, okay? These are enamel little daisy drop earrings. There's a rhinestone in there. You can see these are middle enamel pierced earrings. Those are 15. Okay, if anybody wants these. Hummingbird, flower earrings, and mosaic earrings, all $15 choice. This one's more modern. It's super cute though. Look at that swallow. Enamel and rhinestones. But you see the back. You can tell there's the pin thing there and the way it's textured and the way the clasp is. But that's really cute. That's 15 as well. If anybody wants any of those. That's a little swallow. Okay. Double hearts. Pronged red and clear rhinestones. There's the back. If anybody's interested in that, that is 15 as well. That's a cute little pin. And look at this. That is mother of pearl. That's a violin, I believe. Or is that a guitar? I don't know. It's cute though. That's a $15 choice as well. So I should have my little tray up. But whatever, you guys can tell what they are. You can type it in if you want it, okay? You want it is a violin or do you want it? It's a violin, you're telling me. Okay, it's you know what? I should gift it to Sylvia. I wonder if she'd like that. Her husband plays the violin. Show it yours. I need to sell it. I'm broke. I'm so broke I can't eat. No, I'm kidding. It's yours. Congrats. It's adorable, Shell. That's adorable little pin, huh? For 15. I like the little swallow. Maybe he should have. I don't know. Any of those are 15 if y'all want it. Okay. Wait, who wanted it? Tori wants it, not you, Shell. Okay, I'm getting myself confused here. Okay, so it goes to Tori then. It's really cute, isn't it? So that's correct. Shell, you don't want it, Shell? Okay, so going to Tori for 15. Mother of pearl violin. Cute pin. Congrats. Thank you. Okay. You can just say the price and then tell me what you want, or if you want to knock it out easy, you can just say what it is. It's up to you. I'm pretty simple. I don't care. It doesn't matter. You want the hearts? They're pretty, aren't they? Little heart pin. Thank you. Or both. Just say what it is. Well, I feel like I make things hard sometimes. On myself, I do. If you guys know me personally, you know I do deliberately make things hard on myself. Okay, more for 15. This is cute. I don't see marking on it. I like this though. Look at the stones. It's painted in the background of these red rhinestones, and that's a strawberry. It's nice, about 2 inches. It's cute. That's 15 if anybody likes that big strawberry. Yeah, just say what say what it is. I thought if I was asking it as a violin or a guitar, is how the confusion had come about. If I wasn't asking that, I wouldn't have been confused. You can just say what it is. I'll try not to ask those things and keep them in my head. Okay, but no, you're fine. Thank you. So who's next? I don't know about that. Here, how about a little? He ain't worth that. I'm gonna do some $10 items next. We'll separate some of these. This is nice. This is nice. There's the back. Kind of reminds me of 60s type thing. Right here I have, yeah, I didn't mean to confuse you guys. This is a purple milk glass. It's purple glass. An arrow. It's a pin. A brooch. You have clear rhinestones and you have the purple glass. They're all pronged. That's 15. There's the back. It's an arrow pointing that way. That's 15. If anybody likes that. I have a BSK cat. I think it's BSK, right? Yeah. Look how cute he is. I'll do him for 15. He's a little weird on his head there, kind of like discoloration, but he's in pretty good shape. Let's see what else is for 15. Now, this is a nice, this is glass. I don't know if it's lamp work or not. Not an expert in anything in particular. His wings are looking a little tattered. But he's cool. Look at his body. It's glass. Somebody glued that on there. I mean, it's how it was made. His wings, there's abalone and glass on it. He has a little bald spot there. That's what I mean. Something, I don't know what happened to him. But he's cool. He's 15 if anyone wants him. He's pretty adorable. Hello. Hi, Tonya. Hi. You want this one, Cheryl? Okay, it's yours. Thank you. Let's get that in. Cheryl, let me find you. 15 for the purple glass arrow. We'll call it that. Okay. I think he's adorable. Might rip his... Well, he's not mine. Okay. He came in a bundle. What is that? I think he's cute. His one wing's a little bit damaged, but he's still cute. Could glue something over that and spruce him up, really. You know what I mean? Like, these are sterling pieces there, and he's pretty cool. That's actually, like, not painted. That's glass worked into there. Okay, hold on a minute. 15 for the purple arrow. But he could use a little bit of sprucing up on him. Okay, what else do I have for 15? I have 3 running horses. That's a cute pen. Look, there's the back. I don't know if they're actually copper, brass, and steel. That is not sterling. I can tell you that. I was looking for a magnet. I don't have one in front of me, so we'll just leave it go. But that's cool. They have a wire, something in. Look, there's a hole in there. You could cut these off actually if you didn't want the wings in there and fix it or something, or you could just glue over it. There's a hole there. You see? Yeah, that's how it's attached. So the wings could be taken off or repaired. He's cool though. It's fused glass. I don't know if it's exactly what you call it. Okay, but he's cool. He's nice. He's not painted. But anyways, I do have the 3 horses here. Hi, Joanne. They're cool. I think they're like a brass copper finish, okay? The clasp on him is that. So you would need one of those like little studs, which I probably have, that goes on the back. It's like a, what do you call this clasp, guys? Oh Jesus, where you stick the piece on it. I can't remember. The pin, the kind of pin that they call it. He's cool though. He does just need a little bit of cleaning up on him though, because of that. He got torn. High-tech pin. Yes, that's correct. Thank you guys. God knows I need it. Any of these are 15 if anybody sees anything that fancies them. BSK cat. finish, copper and brass finish, I believe. It's really light. It's very thin on the horses, but they're nice. I think I do. It may be gold tone. He would be a good craft project, really, for somebody that fixes things. Look at him. I don't know. I'll look. If I don't, I won't sell them to you. I mean, I have gold tone, silver tone. I don't know. Okay, so, I'll put them aside and put them on your thing and make a note. And if not, I'll just keep them and fix them and still sell them later. Okay, so 15 for the dragonfly. I'll look for the back. Can it be gold tone? I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? It's going to be on the back. I guess it could be gold tone. I have a back. I think most of mine are gold tone, though, that go on the back of the tie tack. Yeah, so it can be any color. Okay, $15. Good. That's a good deal on him. I think he's cute. Okay, I have some that have to go a little bit more that I'll offer, too. But this one is frosted like glass. It's a brooch or a pendant, and that is glass. And then you have these little rhinestones all around. Let me move that one. Okay, that's it for the 15. I'm gonna pass on these. Okay, then the strawberry, the mosaic earrings, the swallow, the BS. Okay, congrats. Thank you. He's cute. 15 for he's vintage BSK cat. Let me take a drink. I'm starting to taste metal in my mouth. Have you ever ever let yourself dehydrate so much that you start to taste metal in your mouth? Ongoing issue with myself that I need help with self-care. Okay. I should be married. Okay. So those are all going to be passed on. Okay, guys? Yeah, I forget to drink. I just took a drink. All right, so I'm going to do some buy it nows of 10, because why not? Choice. I'll put them out. If you want it, just tell me you want it. I'm hydrating. Thank you for reminding me. Now, I have coffee here, too, but I'm going to drink the water and make a good cup of lemonade. These ones are 10. This one goes under the 10. I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but that's all glass. It's pretty. That's 10 if anybody likes it. Who tastes metal? He might. I taste metal when I don't drink enough. Okay, that's 10. If anybody wants to pin or pen it, it's about 1.5 inches. That's a piece of glass in the center, silver tone, and then these are little. That's a more modern pin. At least the stones are on top. That's $10. I can tell. Just by the way they look. It's nice though. It's a very nice pin that shells. We got the little dog. That's a poodle with rhinestone eyes. That one, I don't know, 60s or a little more recent on him if anybody wants to pooch. It's small. Okay, I got that pin for you. Thank you. That's really cute, though. His eyes are rhinestone. Okay. We'll call that the diamond pin there. And then her name's... This is really nice, so that can't be 10. She come break my legs. No, I'm joking. This is 1828 brand. I'm just joking about that. These are rhinestone color in the tail and in the eye. That's a 1928 brand. And that's this is a Scotty dog. So we have a poodle for 10 or a Scotty for 10. See if we have any cats. Here, we'll lower the 1928 hummingbird enamel and rhinestones green eye. Inlaid clear there. 1928 brands for 10 as well if anybody wants that. I have some cherries here. I don't see a branding on this or anything. It looks more modern by the back, like newer. These are plastic. They're pretty though. I think that's cute. That's 10 for the cherry pin. I will do these earrings for 10 as well. I will do it all for 10. No, I'm joking. The horses for 10. That strawberry for 10. The swallow for 10. There. If anybody wants any of that, just tell me. Coffee is hydration. I do have a cup of coffee here too. But it is what time? 2 o'clock? I have drank a cup of this all day. I've been up since 8. I drank that, not even all of it. Take a look at that. And then I had this. And that's it. So that's not enough. Alright, any of those are a choice of 10. I will do the mosaics as well. I'd like to just sell them if anybody wants them. If not, we'll pass on them in a minute. Those are a choice of 10. I have this beautiful flower This is actually riveted together. It can be a pendant or a brooch. And it's pretty nice. It's heavy. Has a nice plating in the back. I have a black one in with my Christmas stuff. Which one do you want, Nikki? Let me know what you want out of here. Do you want the mosaics? These are oval. Or all of it. I'm kidding. Okay, there you are. Sold. You want it all. I'm going to throw it all in your bag like I did Kathy earlier. I was like, I'm going to put that all in there. Congrats. She did want it all, though. All right. Those are nice for that. They've been around a long, long time, and we need to move it on because I have a lot more to sew, and I just like to sew. So any of those are 10 if anybody wants. If not, no big deal. We will move on from them. I do have this as well. This looks vintage. I don't know exactly how old it is. It's awfully light. It takes the appearance of being an older piece. I don't think it is. Okay. It's nice, though. It is pronged. That's pretty, and I could be wrong. Maybe it is old. I don't know how a lot of anything. That's 10. That's not true. I do know some. I shouldn't say stuff like that about myself. Hematite and gold tone and clear rhinestones. I gotta stand up. My stomach's starting to hurt. Oh, okay. Those are hematite pieces. You have the clear rhinestones and their gold tone. That's 10 if anybody likes. It's a nice pen. And this is a real freshwater culture pearl inside gold tone flowers. See, that's what I'm talking about. These are nice pearls in these pieces. Okay, they're beautiful pearls. It's a really nice, pretty rounded freshwater culture pearl, and this is in an older. It's gold tone. They would do that. That's 10 if anybody wants it. The pearl's beautiful. That's about 3.5 inches. That's it for the 10s if anybody wants any. You're welcome. Thank you, Nikki. If anybody wants any of that, you can have it at 10. I'll move on to. Some of these pieces are really nice. I'll move on to a little bit more, okay, and then we'll be off the stray, and I could go on to sterling. Or something. Let's pass on all these. That's for the 10s. If anybody comes in after the fact, you may email me. And you have to tell me exactly what it is because I will be confused. These are a buy it now choice of 20. These are nicer pieces. They're Metropolitan Museum of Art. Or this is a signed Russian, handmade in Russia, and it's signed in the back. See, the pin is actually inside. This is a nice one. This is 20. Okay, so what did you want for 10, Jane? Let's go back. Let me know what you actually... God, what is that? Let me know. This one's 20, okay, Sherry? It's worth that. It's beautiful. So you'll get that for 20 if you want that. Let me see what Jane wanted. Look how nice. I don't know what fairy tale that is. He is on a wolf. Is that Little Red Riding Hood, maybe? Look. Does anybody know? Sylvia would know. The horse. Okay, that's yours, Jane. All right, sold to Jane for 10. That's your first item today. The end of the month sale. I will be on tomorrow night, by the way. I must be. I need to sell some stuff. I skipped Tuesday. I didn't feel well. I was having a nervous breakdown. No, I'm joking. That's not true. I didn't feel good, though. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. This is sold to 20 for Sherry. Thank you, guys. I will be on. I will. Yep. I will be on at 8 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, guys. I have a lot of stuff. Watch the video. I put up a haul video from yesterday. I'll have that. I have a few rings that, look at that ring. That'll come tomorrow if I sell it. 20 for the Russian. I'll sell it if I get what I want for it. I'm not gonna lie. There's a price on everything almost. That I will sell that if I can get what I want. Look how beautiful this is, actually. That big lusciousness. That's nice. Okay, so $20 choice. This is cute. This is a nice little vintage signed Spain butterfly. It's signed over there, right there. You see the signage? This is beautiful. It's enamel. You have pink and you have like a green. That's 20 if anybody wants that. It's about 2 inches. I have an MMA, which I believe is Metropolitan Museum of Art. I can hi, Sherry. It's pretty, isn't it? It's beautiful. MMA, oh, MMA. I don't know. You guys want a Metropolitan Museum of Art cat? This one is very nice. I have a man carrying a chariot as well from Spain in here. He has. He's signed. That's Metropolitan Museum of Art. Kitty cat. His collar moves. His taggy thing. He's articulate. He's cute. He's worth that. They go for a good price. This is signed Spain as well. This is amazing. This is a vintage one as well. They're both beautiful Spanish damascene with I think that's Spanish damascene. That's the right word for it. Yeah, with different colors, green and blue. This one's pink and green. It's beautiful. He's MMA. I also have some kind of bird that's MMA SHM. I don't know exactly what that means. This one says MAD on it. This one says SHM MMA. Red eye, clear, and blue. Red. That's cool. This is 20. It's a peacock. They're all 20 each. It's a buy it now choice of 20. This is signed Spain. This is signed Spain. So any of them are buy it now choice of 20. And then the cat is adorable. This is Metropolitan Museum of Art on these two here. You want the chariot, Leslie? It's nice. Butterfly's beautiful too, I think. So Leslie wants the chariot, and then Tori wants the cat. That's a cool cat. I put something on my Facebook. Thank you. Let me get Leslie's first. It's our first item. It was about black cats. Some kind of jokey thing. I have a black cat here, Viva's. She was here full time with me now. Okay, thank you, Leslie. And the butterfly. Okay, thank you. Those are good buys. I think Leslie knows. All right, congrats. 20 for the Spain chariot in the Spain flower. Butterfly, I mean. And then I'll get Tori's. That's it for the... Well, that's most of them. Thank you, guys. They've been around for a while. Is this a peacock? I have no idea. Yeah, we have a black cat. There's one. It's like black cats. I'm not going to say it. Swear. I'm trying not to swear on my channel. That's Tori's. Sometimes when I feel nuts, you never know what's going to come out of my mouth. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. You should be able to pick up some beautiful stuff while you're in Spain. Oh, wait. Cheryl asked for the cat. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I didn't even see that, guys. Oh, Jesus Lord, I gotta start looking at my chat. No wonder people have help. I can't. Give me a minute. Let me go up. Okay, so Leslie came in first. She got what she wanted. So for the cats, I have Tori in first, so I'm putting it in the right person's. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not meaning to not see that stuff. It's Jesus. The MMA cat. Does anybody want the bird? Sorry, Cheryl. I do have the bird. Yes, she did. I see that. So that's a peacock, I think. They probably have that type of stuff over there in their shops. Like if you find any consignment shops, like thrift stores, cheaper than what we would here even. All right, we'll pass on him. He's passed. Okay. Well, one more. I have more. Well, I can't do that portrait pin that sheet. That wouldn't be fair to the person I'm selling for. This is. You want the bird? Okay. Carol Lee. Glass, look like ripois glass in the eyes, and then a faux pearl in the center. Signed Carol Lee. We have an owl for 20. Her stuff goes for a decent price. Okay, thank you, Cheryl. Let me find the envelope. I gotta find you, and then you have something here. It's starting to build up. I need to get myself a some kind of thing to separate by alphabet or something. Okay, this is Carol Lee. Yes, I did get the cat for you, Tori. I'm sorry about that. So for 20, that. Look how beautiful that is. This is vintage. I don't think this is a Juliana. I do have a red Juliana coming up. I looked on the website because some people were saying it was Juliana online when I was looking at this, but the Juliana one that I'd seen on their website was a little different, and I don't have the book. But this is 20. It's vintage. That's what it looks like. It's beautiful. Fully pronged. I can do that for 20. And I'm doing these separate. And I have the earrings for 20 because they're worth together much more when I'm offering them for separate pricing. And this is 20 as well. Pair of clip earrings. You want that, Nikki? Thank you. The earrings are 20 as well. They're pretty. Okay. So let me get these in your envelope. Thank you. Where else? Where else? There we go. 20 for the brooch. Oh, somebody wants the owl. Okay, that's Carol Lee at Shores Tori. Thank you. Thank you for your help, guys. Thank you. I don't know. I think I could do everything. Sometimes it's hard. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll just call that the blue AB brooch. It's beautiful. And then the owl's going to Tori, right? Yes. Congrats, Carol Lee owl. I probably could use moderators. I don't know if anyone could tolerate me that long. No, I'm kidding. These are nice. No interest in these. These are clip earrings. They go with that brooch. I did them separate because not everybody wears clip earrings. And together, honestly, the set's worth like 50, somewhere around there. But we'll pass on them. Let's pass. This is really nice, okay? These clips are 20. I already sold the brooch. Kathy. If you want them. Wait, okay, I need help, guys. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me time to think. Hold on, I'm getting confused. I probably need some medication to clean my mood. To calm me or something. Jesus, I'm missing everything. Okay, Cheryl, they're yours. Thank you. I'm sorry, Kathy. Okay, so 20 for the blue. I do have a little Scotty dog here for 10 if you want him, Kathy. Kathy has she likes her Scotty dogs. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. We're not passing on it. We sold it. Thank you. So 20 for the blue AB clips. Thank you. Beautiful. The brooch is beautiful as well. Okay, so there's the Scotty. I'll put him in your bag. Thank you. Let's see what else I have on this tray. I have this Victorian. I believe it's Victorian. Let me show you this. It hasn't sold. I'm going to lower the price on it a little bit because it's been here a while. So 10 for the Scotty. Thank you. Look. This here is a portrait brooch. They call it a photo brooch. And it's pretty cool. This is painted. This is hand painted. And she thought, the lady I saw on this for thought this was a cherub. That's the queen up there. It's not a cherub. Look, it's a queen. Okay, I don't know which queen. But that hand painted. This is not sterling. It's for like a gold plating over a brass type thing. A white brass, which there is a such thing, I think, right? Yeah. I don't know. If anybody likes this, I'll do buy it now on this of, let's just do a starting bid on it of 40, which is a steal, I think. Look, I'll show you the details. There's the side. Beautiful details. And that's hand painted. I think it's Victorian. There is a tube hinge. This is a replacement. There's the tube hinge. Intact. It is stuck together by little like bolts hooked in there, and I don't know what's going on with that. There may have been a piece somebody glued on there. This is actually attached. You can see that from the front. I don't know. It's nice. This piece is added after the fact. I don't know. That's 40. I'll bring it back at another date if it doesn't sell, or she might want it back. I don't know. It is hand painted though. I can tell. You can tell when it's transfer. This is how I can tell. I'm not an expert in anything, but I'm learning as I go, and I'm going to be an expert at some point, maybe. Not an expert, but somebody that knows things. I'm never going to call myself an expert, probably, because I'm not going to be. Because I sell absolutely everything. There's no way you can be an expert when you sell everything. Okay? But how I can tell if it's transfer is when you look at it, you will see little dots, like a photograph, like if you look close up on your phone. When it's hand painted, you don't see that, and you can tell. But we'll pass on that for now. We'll bring it back. That's cheap for that. Um, I'm learning. It's a lot. It's a lot. Unless you've worked in a field of area for a long time, it's hard to like. And I sell everything. Look, I have to fix the loose sightings. I have this stuff on here. I have Dancraft Vermeil Jade. Looks like a spinach, faceted spinach jade to me there. This is Larimar and carved horn and sterling. Let's do it. Let's do this tray and then we'll move on. There's a pair of earrings on here. I want. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can tell when it's painted. You can see on that necklace where how they did the individual dots for the necklace. But look how beautiful. This is all sterling hair. I have Alice Keviness, Germany. I'll lower this a little bit. I don't know what that is doing on there, but this is a rollover. It's signed Alice Keviness. It's Civiness, Germany on here. Nice, right? It's enamel. This I will do. I'm just going to do starting bids in case anybody else rolls in, because this is pretty cheap for her piece. $40 if anybody's interested. It's blue and green enamel. Green. This is sterling silver. It is signed Alice Keviness, Germany, and it's $925. But, or sterling. I don't remember which one. But that's nice, I think. It's a leaf, as you can see. I probably don't need to tell you that. Alice Keviness. I think this piece here, I don't know why that's on there. Because it's a rollover clasp. It might be to make it a pendant or something. I'm not really sure why that's on the end. Because look, there's... I have no idea. Let's pass on Alice Keviness. I sold the other one. Okay. I have some nice earrings. I'll do buy it nows on them. How's that? Look how pretty. These are signed 925. These are sterling and freshwater cultured pearls in there. I will do these for 26. They're beautiful, actually. Look at the work on there. It's a little scroll work. Like, it kind of looks like shadow box. It's not. But it kind of looks like it in the background. It's scroll work. A sterling wire on here. And a beautiful freshwater cultured pearl in between. These are obviously going to move because of the wire they're articulated. Those are really pretty. I should probably hang them up. Okay, Tori wants them. I'm not going to hang them up. So, they're nice. I've had those for a little while. I like these ones. Beautiful. Let's see if anybody wants them. So, those went for 26 for the sterling silver freshwater pearl. Congrats. Okay, so I have some gold filled hair as well. These ones, I have cufflinks. These are not. These are mixed metal. They probably say metallies back here. These are cufflinks. These are azurite. And what that, look at the face on it. These are kind of weird looking. Look, come on, let me try to get them. There we go. See that? Like a man's head under some kind of like eagle thing or something. It looks like brass, copper, and sterling mixed metals. Azurite is lapis and malachite. These are cool. Cufflinks. I will do these and buy it now. 30. These are cool. If not, we'll bring them back. Unless anyone else. Anybody else want them? I didn't see anybody else. Thank you, Tori. I just sold them. I did a buy it now. These are a buy it now of 30. They are Tasco sterling. They are signed. Let me look at them. I'm blurry too. Look at that. I have more rings too, I think, on my tray I can offer. These are signed Tasco sterling and something else that I can't read. Okay. Back here. They're vintage sterling cufflinks. Kind of weird looking, right? Yeah, wouldn't they be cool as rings? I don't know how to do anything like that. We'll pass on. I'll keep them. Somebody will want them eventually. This, I replaced one of the garnets on this. Okay, this is Bohemian Garnet. I replaced that one, I think. It's hard to tell. I had a pin that had garnets in it. The center stone was fake, but the little ones were real. I sacrificed it to fix this ring. This is signed 800 or 900 silver. This is old. This is, I believe, antique. There's the back. It's beautiful. Signed right there, 800 or 900. I can't really, it's hard to tell. It's worn. Beautiful Bohemian garnets. This is a size 7.5. Let me show. I'll measure it again. I'll put it on the ring size. Look how beautiful. It's very nice. All right, thank you, Nikki. Thank you for being here. You're under what? Okay. Look. Almost a 7.5, not quite. One of the stones are replaced. It is a garnet. I can't guarantee it's from the same time period, okay? But the pin looked old as well. This is a starting bid of 75. It is sterling. It is silver. There's the marking, how it looks on the side. Look, it's tiered like a cake. It's beautiful, actually. It's hooked on the back. This is hooked together back here. Those are Bohemian garnets. 75 starting bid. I believe it's antique. You know, Bohemia is present day Czechoslovakia. That's something I learned when I was looking up Dragon's Breath and trying to understand it. Present day Czechoslovakia, Bohemia. So these are Bohemian garnets. I believe this is like the Victorian era. All right, we'll pass. I will probably buy that for me and keep that. Okay, so, because it fits me, I like it. I have these. These are beautiful. These are carnelian drops, as you can see, a piece of carnelian. Marcasites and sterling. I don't see any marking on these. I think they're vintage. I don't have a sterling backing on them. But they dangle. They're about 2 inches. What, where is Mother? Yes, I'll show that. These carnelian earrings, I will do. These are beautiful earrings. Do a buy it now, 38 on these. Carnelian drops. Look at that nice piece of carnelian. And these are vintage, I believe. All the marcasites are there. They are pierced. And they have movement to articulate it. Because look. They're very nice. If anybody wants them, that's an insane price for those. And I want them. No, I'm joking. They're Patricia's. So... the first thing today, right, Patricia? Thank you. I'll do that. I can do that, little Rose. Anything anybody wants to see on her, do not be afraid to ask me. Do not be afraid of me, Anna. She might be a little insane, but I'm pretty nice. No, I'm kidding. All right, so 38. Congratulations. I'm not going to lie. I coveted those, okay? I didn't buy them. They came into me as a consignment piece. I did covet those, but I don't need them. I have enough. Anyway, so look, this is cute. I don't know, like, it's silver tone. There was a tag on it. Hold on, let's get that off. Thank you, and congrats, Patricia. They're very nice earrings. Wait till you see them in person. They're beautiful. This is mother of pearl carved, as you can see. That's the backing. Could use a wipe up a little bit. This is a buy it now 15. I thought I almost put 100. Let me get a water. I need some. I'm gonna call my kid and get her to wait on me, get me some lemonade. That's Rochelle. Thank you. She would, but I don't know what she's doing. Today we're going to maybe go out to a slice on Broadway. I'm not leaving yet, but I'll invoice tonight. And I will probably maybe eat out. I don't know. But we're going to try to play pickleball, guys. I need exercise. Anna's trying to drop the gut. I don't want to get sick. I have fears. Look at this. I'll drop the price on this. I mean, insanely low. Sign 925. I believe that's Larimar, kind of like in a roll form. It's stone. That's carved horn. That's a nice ring, actually. Look. Again. I think it is. Yeah, let me go get myself some lemonade with ice, guys. Size 9. I'll be back. Look at that for a minute. Here, starting bid on this. This is low. 40. This is beautiful. That's carved horn. It's a size 9. You have that. Looks like a saddle ring, kind of. That's sterling. That's Larimore. Beautiful. See if any. And that is some carved horn. Look how it's bolted in there. It's a nice, nice ring. And Arlene's in at 40. If anybody else wants to come in, come in. If not, that'll go to Arlene in just a minute. Let me go get some lemonade, guys. I do need to drink. I don't want to dehydrate myself. I won't be playing pickleball. I'll be laying sick. I'll be back. Where are you at? Get some lemonade of rum. No, I'm joking. No liquor. No liquor for Anna. She can't handle it. Okay, it's going to Arlene. All right, I got a drink. Thank you. Congrats, Arlene. Let me find you. You're a friend, I think. Bring you back here. You were here now. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. I'm looking for Arlene. You did buy. You bought those 2 rings earlier. There you are. Oh, 1 ring. You got the amethyst. Now you got this one. Congrats. I've never been to a casino. Oh, wait. I didn't finish it yet. Hold on, Arlene. Yeah, this is carved horn. Let me get back to it since I just came back. Carved horn, and the sterling is bolted on, as you can see. And this is, I believe, Larimore is set in the sterling. So I started that at 40. And I was gone for a while. You guys may not have realized, known what I was talking about. Sold though to Arlene in for 40. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold. Thank you. I just rolled right back in and sold it, assuming people knew what I was talking about. Okay, thank you. 40 for the sterling silver horn Larimore. Thank you, Arlene. Let me put your last. You're the only Arlene I have. Okay, that's not looking too neat, is it? Okay, what else? Anybody want to see any of this? I've never been to the casino. Okay, what do I have left to go? Oh, I have, this is blue moonstone. I mean, Jesus. Goldstone. They call it goldstone still, but it's blue. You see that? It's sterling. You're welcome. It's a little sterling pendant. Look how nice that is. And that's beautiful. I have one. It's in brass. Mine's old. This one's more modern. It's nice, though. There's the bail. It's nice. This is a buy it now of 18 if anybody wants it. Not 128. 18. Yeah, blue goldstone. It's not stone. It's glass. That looks like a sky with 1,000 stars. Beautiful, isn't it? There's the bail. That's nice. If anybody wants it. 18. Cheryl wants it. Thank you. It's pretty. Let me find Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. There you are. I said 18 on that blue moonstone. I mean, I don't know why I would keep wanting to call that moonstone. It's goldstone. Pendant. I have a pair of black onyx earrings I need to put a marcasite in. I have marcasites. I could do it, or look, these are pretty. Wait, what is it? I should repair those before I offer them. I'll fix them. Thank you. I'll fix those and I'll bring them back. These are gold filled. These are actually par shell. They are screwbacks. Those are little car shell earrings. These are gold filled. They're marked right there. Car shell cameo earrings are buy it now of 18 as well if anybody wants them. They're gold filled. They are screwbacks. She's pretty. There's the back. There, you can see through it like you should. Those are 18 if anybody likes those. This lemonade's delicious. Alright, I think we'll pass on these, right? They're nice, but look at this. This is, this looks like a pillow or something, it reminds me. These are checkerboard cut amethyst garnet, and you have clear topaz in between. You see these little pieces here? There's clear topaz in there. There's the back. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I have one. And there is, again, is the glue from this thing. Look. It's a size 7. I'd like to have a ring of the blue goldstone. That's cool. Size 7, amethyst, garnet, and this is a more modern ring. It's cool though. It's nice. It's sterling silver. And that'll be, since I'm trying to just, this is 42. I don't know what I'm trying to show it. There we go. There's that. That's a pass, I think. I'll bring it back. Okay. Let's see what else is on this tray. Is there anything anybody wants to see? I showed these. This is actually missed. This is like it breaks off. This is sign 925. I don't know exactly how old it is. Do you want that, Cheryl? Okay, that's yours. Let me remove that pass in case somebody comes in after the fact. People do come in. Okay, that's Cheryl's. I still have more costume, too, for those of you that want that. I can go back to that. That's 42 for the... That is garnet. Garnet and amethyst and clear topaz ring. Thank you. Eva's out there waiting for a Wii to come through the mail. She ordered a Wii on eBay. Hopefully it works. Should be ordered. Sorry about that slurp. How disgusting. Ordering her and stuff. Okay, look. For those cowboy girls or boys. This is signed Mexico. It's a Tasco pin. It's not a real heavy one. I have a boot and a... This is a buy it now of 20 if anybody wants this. Wait, and I'm completely off the screen. 20. It is a boot and a hat. It's signed Tasco, Mexico. There's a T marking on here, as you can see. There's the rollover pin. The hat is flipped up. That's 20 for the Tasco hat and boot. Okay. I'm going to leave it lay there. There's a lot of other stuff around it. I have some little charms as well, if anybody's interested in charms. That's a pass. This is a nice pin. This looks modernist. It's only signed sterling. It actually weighs 17 grams, this. Let's pass on that boot. Should I move this out of the way? Is it making it confusing? Look. It's 17 grams. The only marking I see on it is sterling. Okay, I'll show the hand ring too. This is a buy it now 35, which is cheap for that at 17 grams. It looks modernist, like... And it could be falling in that time period by looking at that and the marking of sterling. So, if anybody likes that, that is 35. I'll do the hand ring. I have to show you that when you open it, so you can wear it, but it's one of the pieces come off, okay? And I don't know how to fix it because I don't solder. That modernist looking pin is 35. It's 17 grams. There's the pin. It's a roll over clasp. There's the backing there. It's signed sterling right there. There's the back. Kind of looks like, oops, sorry about that. We'll pass on that. Okay, so this here is the hand ring. It's signed 925. Inside is a heart. See how this piece is coming off? These are really pricey typically, but this one needs fixed, okay? It closes like that. You can wear it and it closes, but when you open it, one will come off, okay? It's not going to fall off while you're wearing it. It's the hands that are held that open up into a heart. And I'm dropping pins all over the floor. This is actually a 8 3/4, okay? That's a buy it now of 24 because of the fact that it's falling apart. I mean, it comes open. It's cute though. Look, you open it up and you have the heart in there. But one of the bands keeps coming off and I don't know how to fix it. I tried to like put it back together and I don't know how to do it. Okay, DC, that's yours. Thank you for 24. The hand and heart ring, we'll call it. Thank you. 925. It's marked 925. Hand and heart. I don't think it's an antique one because antique. I don't know. That's something. If anybody has any expertise in that and understands when we started using the 925 mark in the United States, or other countries, if you can give me an actual place where I can go to confirm it myself, I'd appreciate it. I cannot find it. I've been told 60s. I don't know. Okay. And I get confused on dating jewelry because of that, because I don't know if that's 100%. It's hearsay at this point. Somebody told me, I don't know if it's right. I need to read things to believe it. For me. Okay, so this is signed Sterling Dancraft. This is sterling silver Dancraft with vermeil over it, which is yellow gold over the top. It's signed there. And it's a beautiful faceted jade. This is a really nice pin. This is $32, which is a great price for this. It is sterling silver with yellow gold over it. And a beautiful faceted jade piece in the center. Signed on a cartouche Dancraft sterling. That's beautiful, actually. And that is jade. Kind of looks like a spinach jade. I'm not sure the type of jade, but it's jade. Okay, that's 32 for the Dancraft. I think we're going to pass on it. If I'm moving too fast, tell me. I don't think I am. Okay, this tray's got a lot on it, but I'm moving right along. I have some nice little threader earrings. These are sterling silver, and that's glass. I tested it. I looked and tested. These are threaders. It looks like smoky topaz. Or is it? Hold on a minute. Let me turn this on. I'll turn it on and I'll show something else. I gotta check them, okay? They feel very cool. Like stone. I don't want to sell them wrong. Where'd you see that in AI? I don't trust AI. Did that come off a reputable site? That's the question. You have to be careful. This is, I can look into that further and try to find the source. But something you have to be careful when you're looking up your jewelry and trying to figure out what things are and everything. Watch out for that AI information here on YouTube. Not on YouTube, for God's sake. Okay. On the internet, the AI information, yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate it, is not correct all the time, so you have to be careful. Yeah, I can't find any books or anything on it. Let me go test these. I also have a beautiful moonstone. It's glass moonstone, vintage. This is signed sterling. This is vintage. 30s, I believe, on that. Yeah, it's been something, not a problem, but something that really confuses me and makes it difficult when I'm trying to evaluate things. Because some of them look older, but they're marked 925, but then I always get stumped on that. I can't confirm it. So this is moonstone. If the findings aren't something that can be identified by looking at it too, if you have a tube hinge or whatever, it's usually don't say 925 on it for the most part. I see sterling written on it, so Most of the things I do say are antique, I can confirm, you know. But if I can't, then I don't. This is moonstone, glass moonstone. This is not stone, okay? Again, let me confirm that because I've had 150 pieces of jewelry looking under the loop band. I do put it on a gem tester, see if it goes over glass. This did not. So this is glass moonstone, like I said. It's beautiful, though. I almost feel like I see a flash in it, but it's glass. It's signed sterling. This is very nice. This is a buy it now of 28 on this. This is a beautiful piece. It's vintage. Signed sterling over there and here. Okay, that's that. The threaders are glass, okay? These are for that's for Velvet Jewels. Thank you, Velvet Jewels. Congrats. Yeah, you know what? I thought I looked that up, DC. And when I read further into it, they were using 925 and sterling interchangeably, which they do. There has to be a book out there. That's glass moonstone. It's a vintage pin. I think it's around the 30s. There has to be something out there, you know, that we can use to verify that. But I don't know. Thank you. But there has to be some kind of source, I'm sure, somewhere. I haven't found it. These are sterling and these are glass down here. These are threaders. Aren't they kind of cool? Oh my God, it's got a knot in it. That can come out with a needle. It's not that hard. You stick like an earring backing or a needle in there from a brooch or a stick pin or something to get that out. Sterling silver threaders with glass pieces. These are a buy it now of 20 if anybody wants them. Well, yeah, usually if it's written in a book, you can believe it more than like somebody on Wikipedia or something, you know what I mean? Because anybody can go on the internet and write information, and it doesn't mean it's right. You know, it could be incorrect. We just don't know. Yeah, could you let me know the name of the book, Joey, and email it to me if you don't mind? I'd appreciate it. I'd like to read it. I'd like to learn more so I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's difficult when you're selling jewelry, and some of it you have to guess on. I'm not gonna be honest. Some other people guess too. And just tell you I don't know. That's usually what you say. I'm not sure. If you're not sure, but yeah, it wasn't required. Yeah, okay. So my issue is 925 versus sterling. I know that sounds stupid, but I suffer in that. I suffer. Okay, not really suffer, but I have difficulty determining when did they start putting 925 on the jewelry. If you're going over into the UK, you can evaluate, you can get their jewelry down to the T and when it's from, okay? Because they used all those fancy hallmarks on their jewelry. But here in the United States, we don't do that. So it's difficult sometimes to evaluate a date on a piece. We'll pass on these and let me quit talking about that. But I do struggle. Like with that ring I just showed, that looked antique. But there's a 925 marking on it. Is it or is it not? Okay? I'm going to do a buy it now. I have little charms on here if anybody's interested. Look how cute. I'm going to do them cheap just because they've been hanging out forever. Buy it now, choice of 10. If you want one, just tell me you want it, okay? So these are a buy it now, choice of 10. I'm going to do some, this is a little vintage piece. It is signed sterling there as well. But look. That's a little charm, little flower. It's got a nice, good little weight to it. That's 10 if anybody likes it. I have a CZ. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I just want to know when the 925 marking came into play here in the United States and different countries. If it's possible, maybe I'm asking a lot. I can't find it. This is a CZ and sterling elephant. But yeah, sterling was used, I know that, first. Okay, so I have sterling silver CZ elephant, a beautiful flower. Don't know what kind it is. It's sterling if anybody wants that. Look at this one. That's beautiful too. This is 10 as well, this beautiful flower. Tori wants to rose. Yeah, thank you. Little rose, it kind of looks like a rosebud. 10 on the sterling silver rose charm. Okay, 10. I'll put that down. And I don't know what kind of flower this is. But look at the little piece, is a separate piece on there, kind of. It's like soldered on there, but it's separate. That's also a flower. That's 10. Little elephant's 10. What else is here for 10? Comedy, tragedy, trash comedy. I think that's what they call it. That's 10, if anybody likes that. This is actually crystal, CZ crystal. Hibiscus. Okay, you want that? I'll give that to you as well. This is crystal and or pink ice CZ and sterling little pendant for 10. It's size 925. Okay, that's a hibiscus. Thank you. It's cute. Those ones are those are vintage. I can tell by the way they look and they're signed sterling. That's what I can say. Those ones are vintage by the way they're designed and so forth. Thank you. Okay. So these three, if anybody's interested, I have the pink ice, sterling pink ice charm that's about 1 inch. And this is a little, look how cute. Little marcasite sterling silver heart that can be used as a charm or a, if you like a dainty pendant, you can use that. He's way more than 10. He's fantastic. No, I'm kidding. Live, love, and laugh. That's sterling. That's 10. This is a clover or a flower inside of a little pendant. That's 10 if anybody wants that. Let's go show its hair. Look at that little crystal piece in sterling that I went right here. I thought I pounced away. That's sterling silver. It's a small pendant, about 1/2 inch. I can do that for 10 as well. I have a little, this is also a little charm. Look how cute that is. Sterling silver heart, that's 10. So any of these little pendants are 10. And this is also a little pendant. It's a little clover. And it is a pendant. I remember I was trying to sell a gold. Never mind, let's not say that. Something funny, kind of. Okay, 10. How about this? Just talk about insane. You want the heart. This is brass, and he is a magnificent sterling silver frog with pearls on it. This is a pin. He stands, actually. He's cool. That's 10 if anybody wants it. It's been around a while. You want the little heart, Tori. Okay, thank you. Heart charm. The frog's amazing. Those are pearls. He's sterling. That's brass. Lily pads and a frog dangling for his dear life. Okay, 10 for the 925 heart charm. Thank you. I like the frog one. He might go hanging in the back. You want him, Cheryl? He's adorable. Look at him. Thanks. Congrats. Look at him. Those are pearls, actually. Beautiful pearls. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, I got those ones. Anybody else interested in these? I'll get them off here. That is 10 for the brass and 925 frog pin. I thought he was adorable little pin. This is amazing. I won't do him for 10. Look at him, though. He's not part of it. He's holding a piece of rock crystal. What do you think about him? You know, I like funny, creepy-looking things. He's a little more. He's cool. He's holding it like a crystal ball or something. Some kind of little guy. I don't know. He's a little bit more. If anybody likes him, I can show him. And covets it. No, I'm joking. This is sterling silver. It's a sterling silver pin. That's glass. I tested it. This is actually vintage. It's a C-class. That's glass. It's sterling. I can do that for 10. It's on here. This is amethyst. This is gold. I don't know. I think this goes on your ear or something. Does it? I don't know what that's for. But maybe on a phone. I don't know. Those are amethyst and this is gold tone. I could do that for 10 as well if anybody wants it. That's it for the 10s, I think. I don't know. How about these tiger eye earrings? Those are sterling wires. These are faceted tiger eye. And that's mother of pearl. These are a handmade job. I think they're cool. Those are 10 if anybody likes them. And I have this little tiny, what I would call a tip ring. It's like a love knot kind of like. That's very small. I could do that for 10 as well. It's on here. This is a size 5. That's 10. And is that it for 10? 10 to 10, 10. Yeah. I think that little guy's really cool there. So we'll pass on all of these. Let me put them aside. Let's see what else I have. I have the Alice Keviness that I offered for 40. Alice Keviness Germany Sterling Enamel. I have a couple of Buse Sterling pieces. Sterling by Jewel Art. Here, these ones will be buy it now choice. I don't know. They've been here forever. Or 15. Okay. For this one. This is Sterling Silver Grapes and Leaves. And it's signed Sterling by Jewel Art. This is a vintage piece. There's the cartouche. That's 15 if anybody likes it. Leaf and grape pin. Okay. I have a feather. Or not a feather. This is a leaf. This is Buse Sterling. I could do that for 15 if anybody wants it. Signed BEAU. Sterling. It's vintage as well. For that. Any of these are 15 choice if anybody likes any of them, okay? They've been around a while. This is also a vintage Buse Sterling. Again, it's a leaf. That's 15. It's signed up in the corner, Buse Sterling. Sterling Silver. And then I have... Wait, I don't know if he's 15. Let me see what he says. No, he's old and he's fantastic. This is a composite turquoise. That's an example of composite, like turquoise type thing. This is sterling. This is signed. Hopefully I'm not selling this extremely cheap. It's signed Hencho in Mexico. It's sterling. That I can do that for 15. It's signed up in the back. It's a lightweight metal. Okay, that's 15 for any of those. I already offered all of those. Let's move them. I offered that. Did I offer this? I think I said 15 for the boot, Tasco boot already. I did offer that. That one's worth more than that. And that's it on here, I think. Not completely, but these are really nice. We'll pass on these. They'll come back again. I don't know. Maybe they'll go in a jewelry jar or something. The holly leaf, this one, that looks like grapes. I think that's grapes, or is that holly? It could be holly, and it isn't. That's yours, Kathy. Okay, thank you. But the rest will be passed. That's for Kathy. Is that the one you wanted? I think so. Or wait, I don't know. Tell me which one you want. And which one's holly leaf? Is it this one or this one? The bigger or the smaller of the grapes? This one? That's the holly leaf, huh? Buse Sterling. Is this correct? This one here. Okay. Yeah, because it's not that one. It's this one. This is holly. Okay, that's yours. Thank you. Okay. Let me get rid of these now. Let me put that in Kathy's. Thank you. Do you see the little mink earrings I showed? I don't know if that's your taste. I have little furry mink earrings. Let me find... I thought they were cute. I showed them a long time ago. Guys, I need to stop sitting on my legs. I'm going to be able to walk. Okay, so the holly leaf is Kathy's for 15. Thank you. That's Buse, vintage Buse Sterling. Okay, thank you. Look at these are cute. These look like denim lapis to me. They have little French hooks in the back. Look. They're signed 925. These have a French hook in the back. They're sterling and stone. These are a buy it now of 18 if anybody likes them. You want to see them? I'll show you them. These are 18 sterling silver French hook in the back. And I believe that's a denim lapis. They're nice earrings, actually. They're about an inch. Those are going to Joey. And thank you, John. That's your first thing today, right? If I'm wrong, tell me. Let me look. I need something with ABCs on it. Especially on the end of the month, so to keep myself organized a little better than what I am here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Denim lapis, I believe, Joey. I can show you the little earrings real quick, Kathy, if you want to see them. I thought they were cute. These are 15 for the denim lapis and sterling, which is cheap. It's very cheap. This was Dancraft. We already showed off this. That's what I showed most of this on here. This is cute. This is, let me finish showing this and I'll pull some of the other stuff out again real quick. This is Bew Sterling as well. I could do this for 15 if anybody likes it. It's sterling silver. It's 2 hearts with an arrow. If anybody's interested, I could do, here, let me write that down. Buy it now, 15. It's vintage Bew Sterling. It's signed B-E-A-U Sterling. I think that's cute. There's that. Arrow of the Hearts. Tori wants that. Thank you. And then he's adorable. He's signed sterling. This is vintage. This one here, it is signed sterling right in here. And this is, it's vintage. I don't know exactly how old it is, but there's little silver marcasites and a red rhinestone eye. This is really adorable little swallow. This is 25. This is very cute. And I know they liked it. If it doesn't sell, I'll give it back. I don't know. If she wants it. Okay, if anybody wants the little swallow with the red eye and the silver marcasites in his back, it's sterling. It's very nice, actually. What pendant? This isn't a pendant. This is Bew Sterling jade and vermeil. It's sterling silver with gold vermeil over it. That's a jade. This was 35, I think. It's a Dancraft sterling, not Bew. Sorry. Dancraft sterling vintage piece, faceted jade. Okay. Let me put this in Tori's envelope for 15 for the heart sterling silver pin. Okay. Oh, bottom right side. Alright, let's pass on the little swallow. This thing, I think that's fabulous. I don't know what that is. This is a buy it now, $25 because it's worth it. It's holding a piece of rock crystal. Okay? It's like a little goblin. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I think that's fabulous. Like, that's Anna, though. You know me. If you know, I like weird things. Okay. Which one? This little one? This could be 10. This is CZ's and sterling. It's marked 925. That's 10. I forgot to show it. It would have been enough the $10 ones. You want this? Okay, it's yours, Mickey. Thank you. Let me get out some of the costume. Just show these mink earrings real quick. I still have a lot of stuff, guys. What time is it? Wow, 3 o'clock. I'm making progress. Sterling silver CZ pendant. Okay, we're done on this tray, I think. I don't know. I thought that little creepy guy was just to die for. I love him. I love him. I do. I love him. I want him in my life. No, I'm gonna keep it. It's not mine though. So I do have this tray as well. That's sterling. There's a lot of nice stuff on there. And on here, Kathy, this is what was on here. I had this. Ooh, guys, sorry. I had this for 30. If anybody likes that, that is clear sterling. Clear rhinestones. This is about 3 inches. That's a more modern, like 60s or more recent, like 80s. But that was 30. I had that. Just let me show the mink earrings. She wanted to see it. The creepy guy's 25. He's fantastic. These are the mink earrings with the, like, I think you call that channel set rhinestones. Aren't they cute? These were 10. So these are about now, I don't know, of 10 for the minks. The little creepy guy was 25. That's these. You want these, Kathy? Okay, thank you. Let me find Kathy's envelope here. There you go. I thought those were adorable. I have Danielle Swarovski as well. I don't know if I have any Swarovski collectors. Those were 30. And this was 30. Isn't it cool? Why do you want them for 25? I don't think it's expensive for him. He's fantastic. He really is for somebody that likes that type of stuff. All right, so we could be done on this tray. This one was, these are a buy it now choice of 30. And you know that my video got flagged because I said Ivana T word on my channel. They flagged me and I had to remove it. But this is 30 as well because it's worth it. So I have the Ivana, this or this for 30, and we'll pull it off if nobody's interested in any of those. And these were 10. These are like lightweight earrings. Those are glass. Okay, that's it on there. Let's move these, unless somebody wanted one of those. Okay. The little guy, I think he's fabulous. I have Joan Rivers. This is what I have here, more costume. Here I have Moon Glow Lucite, 2 Joan Rivers. You want those? Hi, Norma. Okay, thank you. Let me get those for you. They're nice, aren't they? All right, thank you. Wait, I need to put that together. 10 for the gold tone black cha-chas, we'll call them. Okay. I have this set too. Did you guys see this uranium set? I don't know if I ever offered that. The yellows are uranium. That's an uranium necklace set. And then I have a bunch of new stuff for tomorrow. Thank you, Norma. Did I call you Norma? I think I did. Okay, so this is what I have on here. Look at this glass. I think this is antique. It's on original thread. That is glass. It looks like it could be rock crystal. It's not. I have this glass necklace. It's long. It could use a restring, but it's on the original thread. Okay. Look at these graduated beads. Doesn't that look like rock crystal? I have that. This is what I have on here. This is beautiful. Beautiful AB crystal necklace. I have that. This is Trifari with the T, black and clear glass. This one looks like you could glue something in there, but this is nice actually. Double strand. And then I have this one. Looks like little art glass pieces. Is anybody interested in any of this, or should I roll off it? I could offer it, or I could pull the sterling tray out. So I have to, these are the Joan Rivers Moon Glow Lucite necklaces. I have 2 of them. I have grayish and I have blue. Okay. I have a Brighton necklace in here that's crystal. I showed that yesterday. More of this. That's not rock crystal. I mean, hopefully I didn't confuse with that. It looks like it could be, but it's glass. Okay, this is glass. It looks like it, right? It's a nice. This is antique. I do 40. That's cheap for this, I believe. It's graduated. It's glass. I believe it's antique. They're graduated. That's not rock crystal. If this was a rock crystal necklace, you know how much that would be, guys, right? The Moon Glow Lucite, I'll offer those. Okay, I see Amy. And so this is the big glass necklace. The antique glass, what I believe is antique, by the way it's strung, by looking at the thread. If anybody else is interested, you could come in, because that's cheap. That's why I started at 40. If not, I'll call Cheryl. It's a nice necklace. You can wear it as this. You can look at the thread. Look at the coloring of it. That's discoloring from age, okay? So, Crystal, Cheryl wants this for 40. Nobody else is in. I have a brown one coming soon. We'll sell this to Cheryl for 40. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you. Okay. Let me, this is Cheryl's for 40. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm going to have to go on the back. I'm not laughing about it, but I write so big. I think it's antique glass bead necklace. Thank you. It's on the original thread, like the silk or whatever kind of material they used on it. All right, so I was asked about the Joan Rivers. We'll do those next. And then this is, these are Moon Glow Lucite, as you can see. I'm going to lower the price a little bit. I did do a video on them, and they're pricey. They go up, but we want to sell them. They're nice. I will do a starting bid of 40 on these, okay? That's a good price, I think. They look pristine. They look great. They're clean, not scratched up and not faded. Signed Joan Rivers. There's the tag. These are beautiful. You have the gray and you have a blue. It's for either one. I will start with the gray one. Starting bid of 40. I'll give you a measurement on it, okay? I lost my tape measure again. Hold on. No idea where that went. Probably on the floor at my feet. Oh, for God's sake, guys. You like the gray one? Okay, so Amy's in for 40 on the gray. If anybody else is interested, you can jump in and I'll show the blue one too in case somebody wants that. So this one is 4-inch extender and it goes to 24 inches. So it's 20 to 24 inches. Probably fit a little bit shorter because these are huge. I don't see anybody else in. This is Joan Rivers. This is a Joan Rivers necklace. Did I say the wrong thing? Joan Rivers Moon Glow Lucite Gray Moon Glow Lucite beads. That's the one I was starting now, Joan Rivers. Okay. So you're in for 40 on this one, Joan Rivers. If I said another name, I'm sorry. Sometimes that happens with... But this is Joan Rivers. Oh, the other one. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, I'm going to sell this 54321. This is sold for 40 to Amy. Thank you, Amy. Let me find you. In here. In my mess. There it is. Gray Moon Glow Lucite. I have the blue one. It is the same measurements and also a Joan Rivers. I could start that at 40 as well. It's probably it's 20 to 24 inches. They're the same size. Somebody had these. They were bought at the same location. Okay, so that's 40 for. We picked up the gray Joan Rivers. Okay. Thank you. This one is it's blue, Moon Glow Lucite. Look how beautiful, a bluish purple. It's nice. It has an extender on it. There's this lobster claw Joan Rivers marking. It's 20 to 24 inches. I think it's really pretty. I think this is a pass. All right, let's pass on it. This one here is mocking somebody, and I'll get to your show. Did you please, Tori? I mean, art glass possibly. These ones. I'm gonna tap that. It feels like Jasper. It's cold. Looks like Jasper. But this is actually signed Joan Rivers as well, China. 'Cause that's where it was made. There was an extender. These are meant mock stones. Okay, this is long. This one's pretty long. So on this one, it is 40 to 43 inches. It's a long necklace. That starts at 30. Did I put that in right? They're plastic. These are all plastic, so it's not overly heavy. Okay. Let me zap this because I do have a gem tester. There's the Joan Rivers meant to look like stone. I do have the gem tester on them. These are stone. It's stone and glass. Okay. Amy's in. Let's call it sold. I'm just going to throw buy it now. It's out there. Thank you. Joan Rivers faux stone for 30. Congrats. Okay. I'm going to say that those are a Jasper on there with that. This necklace, let me show it. There's art glass. This is a magnetic clasp. And those look like a Jasper. They're definitely stone. These are art glass beads. That's what it looks like in there, so you can see. It's a nice necklace, actually. I think they did a good job with the mixing of stones with the glass. Looks like blown glass. I'm not sure of how it was made or anything like that. 32 inches in length. This is a beautiful necklace. I'll do a buy it now of 28 on this. It does have a magnetic. The clasp is good on it. I feel like I've been on here like 24 hours. I've been at wrong long. Patricia came in at 28. Congrats. How long have I been on here? Like 4 hours. It feels longer. I don't know why. I feel like I've been on here a long, long time. It's funny. Well, that is a long time. This is the end of the month sale. Sienna does stay on. Okay. Thank you, Patricia. Okay, Tori passed anyways. All right, so that is Jasper in art class, we'll call it necklace. Thank you. Is there anything you wanted to see, Elizabeth? Welcome back. I do have a lot of stuff still. I was showing some of this. This is nice, guys. This is mid-century. Black faceted glass. I'll give you a measurement with round black beads in the middle. This is a 16-inch necklace. Spring ring, and that is a little faded. Not a big deal, though. It's on your neck. It's nice. I would do that. I'd buy it now, 15. I'd say it's mid-century on this one. Black faceted glass. They are graduated. In between, there are smaller glass beads. That's pretty, actually. That's for Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. 15 for the black glass. This is what I've left. I do have this one. That's a light, it's a light glass. It's not very heavy. 15 for black glass necklace. Thank you. I'll get off. I have more costume too, guys, and there's a couple of sterling trays I haven't showed. So this one, thank you, Kathy. Congrats. This is AB crystal or glass. It's light. It's not very heavy. It's 23 inches. This one is a buy it now of 10 if anybody wants it. I think it's pretty. They are separated by glass beads in between, but there you go. It has that. That's glass. It's AB crystal, AB glass, whatever we want to call it. It's not very heavy. It's not rock crystal though. Kidding, you can tell. Okay, congrats. I'm kidding because it's lighter typically. 10. Thank you for AB glass crystal necklace. All right, what I've left is, this is black. Let me make sure this isn't onyx, okay, because the way it's strung. I just put on the gem tester if it goes up high enough. It's not foolproof, but it's glass. We'll call it glass. It's nice. This is black, strung and knotted in between black glass. And then you have down here, I think that looks nice. I think they did a good job on it. This one is a buy it now of 20. This is a nice necklace. Hi, Wendy. Look how beautiful. It does not have a clasp on. I think it's like 32 inches. Let me give you a measurement. That's a guess. It's 32 inches. I'm right. Imagine that. Black, you have the gold tone beads, we'll call them, these beautiful little bicone crystal pieces, and then black glass. That's that. That's 20. I think it's a nice necklace, actually. 32 inches. We're going to pass on that one. I have this one. I believe there's supposed to be something in there. And I could put something in there and then sell it, but I didn't think of it beforehand. I didn't notice it. So I was looking at it today. So it's a combination of different glass. This isn't painted. That's fused. Like, that's just the way it's made. You have these different pieces of glass there. It's a double strand. I'll give you a measurement on it. The shortest is 17 inches without opening it. So probably 18. So this necklace here is double strand box clasp. It's lightweight on the clasp. That is a buy it now 15. I think it's a nice necklace. I think they put it together pretty good. You could even restring it yourself if you wanted. This is nice. Looks like splatter glass. It's actually like fused though. There's that. For 15. Joan Rivers was 40. What a steal of a deal on the Moonglow Lucite. If anybody missed that and wants it. This is the blue one. I sold the gray. Kathy will take this one. Thank you. So that one was 40 if anybody wants that. I'm not expecting you guys to jump or anything. But that's a good it's a good price on it. It's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I love blue. I think Lucite's nice. It's big, but but it's nice. Okay, not 115, but 15 on the, what's called a fused glass, multi-glass necklace. Thank you, Kathy. Okay, I'll get into some of the sterling trays. Let me get finished with this. So that one was 40. This is a Brighton. This is crystal. This is a good price on this, by the way, what I'm going to offer. Beautiful crystal, Brighton in great shape. There's the bee. There's that. We have the bag. There's the pendant. It's plated. They do plated. Most of their stuff's plated. They do have some original that, that's a nice one. This is a buy it now of 30. This is beautiful. It's in great shape. And new, if you buy it, you know what it costs. There's the bail. Those are crystals. Different colors, meant to look like gemstones. That is a Brighton necklace. I guess I could give you a measurement on the chain. I do have people collect it. I don't know if they're here or maybe they have it and they're not interested. As well. But it'll sell later. I'll bring it back. Let me give you a measurement on the chain in case somebody comes in after the fact. It's an 18-inch chain. The pendant's about 3 inches by guess. 2. I'm off today. It comes in the bag. That's 30 if anybody likes it. Beautiful Brighton necklace. I'm going to pass on it. I think I showed it long enough. This is the Trifari strung on chain mid-century. It is very short. This is a 14-inch necklace. Let me pass on that. I forgot to. I thought I did. Look, you have the little tag. It's very short. It's strung on chain. You got to be able to wear a short necklace. That is 14 inches. It's a buy it now 30. You can add to it and like add another chain onto it in the back, but there's the little key hanging off of it, the little T for a Trifari. It's cool. That's 30. It's very short. It's 14 inches. Probably 15 open, so it's fitting like a 14. Let me see if I'm right on that. No, 14 and a half. Very tiny. Mid-century piece. 1950s, I believe. We'll pass on it. All right, so I showed everything on here. Wait, Kathy, you didn't buy that, right? No, nobody bought this one. I passed on that. Okay, let's move it. That was the other one. I got it. You had the one of the different colored stones. So, I did have more costume. Oh, I had this Regency for $75. If nobody saw that, fantastic. Look at that for the costume ladies. Signed Regency, just marvelous, actually. That was $75. Warner cap dropped down to $30 today because he's been around forever. And that's about all on this tray. I don't know. The Regency's beautiful. Okay, so we're done with that and that. Let's see what else I have. I have a frog ring. I have more costume back here, but I haven't showed that yet. That's my new stuff. Somebody said they like this. Are you here? That's costume, guys. This is a sterling tray. That's costume, butterfly cuff. I can't remember who it was that liked that. Look, I have this beautiful, let me show a little more of the costume. That is glass. This is a memory bracelet. This is a buy it now of 10 if anybody likes it. That is actually a memory bracelet. Yeah, there is pink and clear glass in there. It's very cool. Oh, no, it's probably crystal. No, it's glass. I can tell by looking at it, too. I'm getting better. That's for Kathy. Congrats. Okay. Glass memory bracelet. 10. Let me see what other trays I have that I haven't showed. This one I haven't showed. Some of this is sterling plated. I'm not going to pull it out. Look at that beautiful glass bracelet. You have to have a really small wrist to fit that. I don't remember who it is. I have this one. That's not sterling. It's crystal on there, though. This is Aldo. Uno de 50. That's costume. I didn't show it yet. I showed this. I have these more expensive pieces as well. I have Nolan Miller and J. Crew. I didn't show. This was in my little video yesterday. This is beautiful. I could drop the price a little bit on that. This is beautiful, actually. Nolan Miller's pricey. Thank you, Kathy. There's the tag, Nolan Miller. Lots. Look, this is beautiful. That's grip wall glass. It's reversible. That's the J. Crew. I will do this. These are, if you know them, you know them. 75. I just bought this one. If anybody likes it, you have. Hold on. Okay, I had to wipe the smear off that. It's these are crystals. That's grip wall. It's reversible. It's not an enhancer though, but it is a signed Nolan Miller there. The copyright, a lobster claw clasp. Yeah, I can offer that. And there's a long, it's a long chain. This is glass or crystal, and all these are crystal. Okay, on that side, you reverse it and you have this. And then on the bottom, you have the green cabochon. It's in great shape. It's unfaded. The Nolan Miller chain is actually measuring in at 30 inches. Measuring in like a heavyweight boxer. And 2 inches on the pendant. And it's in great condition. It's not faded. And all of the stones are in there. So that's Nolan Miller if anybody likes that. If not, we'll pass on it. I can do the Uno one. This is a... It's not sterling. This is costume, but the stuff, you know, it goes for a nice penny. Look how beautiful that is. It opens here, closes. Signed Uno de 50 right there. It's springy back here. I'll just put it on the cone. I don't know if it'll give us a true size. Let me put it on my wrist. All right, my wrist is between a 6 1/4 and a 6 1/2. So I'd say you need to have like a 6 to a 6 1/2 inch wrist, okay, to wear the Uno to 50. And I know these are really pricey, but I will do it to buy it now 40. I haven't even offered this one yet. It's beautiful though. It's faceted, and I have a tape measure in a way. It is not sterling, no. But their jewelry, I didn't test it, guys. If I'm wrong, I may be getting yelled at. No, I'm joking. Let me scratch test it. Just to see. I did a buy it now on it. I don't think it is. Oh, God. She might get mad at me. Don't be so careless. That's so much jewelry. It's plated. You know how I can tell when I'm testing it if it's plated or not? Is it fades a little bit. When you scratch it, you'll get a blue line, but it'll fade. I don't know, this might be solid sterling. Sure, or are they sterling? I'm sure you're mad at me, I didn't even test it. It's not marked anywhere, I'd assume it would be. It's plated, I think. Give me a minute, I don't know. They're usually plated. I do know the brand a little bit. Yeah, it's plated. Okay, let me get rid of this acid. It's nice though, it's yours. So, congrats, Cheryl. It's beautiful, actually, and it is plated. I just retested it. Okay, thank you. The one stone I have isn't the best, and then the one works better, and that's the one that I use. Okay, this is Cheryl. That's 40 for the Uno to 50. Look how pretty this one is. It's small. You have to have small wrists to fit that, but these are very nice. I've sold them in the past. It's sculptural. It's small. I can't get it on. I'm too chubby. That's like an inch back there. I wouldn't want to break it. Thank you. And it's a heavy sterling plating. 2 inches across. So you have to have a small wrist. You probably can't be over 6 inches, right? Does anybody know that measurement exactly if it's 2 inches this way? I don't. Okay. This is really nice. These are pricey. You have to have a small wrist. This is a buy it now 40 as well. It is very sculptural. That almost looks like rutilated quartz under there, right? It's not. It's painted. It's glass, frosted glass. This measures an inch. You have to have a small wrist, a little over an inch back there. And it measures 2 inches exactly from here to here. So I have like J. Crew on here. I have an older J. Crew and a more recent Brûlée necklaces right here. This is, I didn't show it, Charters Club. This is a faux jade Trifari necklace and Mercury. Older, not as good of shape of Brighton as the one I already showed. They're a little faded. This is a nice Monet vintage. And this one is Joan Rivers, if anybody wants to see that. You want to see the older J. Crew. Okay, so we'll pass on this. We'll bring it back. Let me put that on her tray. This isn't mine. I separate the stuff. I have to. Okay. These are mine. So I have, this one has a tag on it. And it has, like, what's it? Like the life ring. The ring that they used for the, to save people from drowning. Okay. Signed J. Crew. I think it's called a life preserver. And it always has the little crystal on the other side. Yeah, lifesaver. Okay. So I can do, this is mine. I don't remember where I got it. I can do a good price on it though. The extender is 3 inches. 6 inches all the way on this end here, so you can put it anywhere you want in there. So 15 to 21 inches basically on the J. Crew. And it's a Brûlée. Beautiful. These are Rivoli reversed stones. So for this one, I will do a buy it now. I'll do a buy it now on it of 30. Is it nice? Did you look at it? I thought that was an amazing one. Like I said, when I was looking online, he was beautiful. This is 30. Kathy gets that for 30. Then I have the other one that has this clasp on it, and I can do this for buy it now 20. It's very beautiful as well, but it's a little more modern. It doesn't have the tag on it either, but it's nice. It's still J. Crew Brûlée. If anybody wants that, and I think it's the same measurement, I'll do that one for 20. This one goes to Kathy. Thank you. J. Crew. Yeah, it's beautiful lapis. The lapis is very nice on that. And then it has opal, right? Opal and lapis. This is another J. Crew for 20. It's a more modern one. It's beautiful, though, as well. But we'll pass on it. Joan Rivers. I'll do this at a good price. This is mine. I think somebody gave this to me. I'll auction it since 2 of you are asking. This was gifted to me, I believe, from Vintage Cap. If you're out there, hello. 36 to 39 inches on this. And it's in great shape. I will do a starting bid of 20 on this, okay? I'm making a mess. It's in good shape. You have the Lobster Claw Joan Rivers hang tag right there. Links. Nice extender on it. That's Joan Rivers. Kathy's at 20. Amy, if you're interested, you can bid it up a little bit. Kathy, Amy said, hello, jewelry friend says 30. We'll call you hello, jewelry friends. Keep it less confusing. Okay. So we're at 30 with hello, jewelry friends. And 35 with Kathy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice layering necklace of Joan Rivers. And it looks brand new. I think Vintage Kath gave that to me. We're at 40 with, hello, jewelry friends, thank you. The stones and pearls did not go. Next will be a couple trays of sterling, guys, stick around. Wait, I still have more over here. I'll be over, I'm not gonna, aw, look at him. I have a little Danbury singing bird necklace hanging out, too. Look at it. What's going on? Kathy's out. Amy wanted this. This is going to Amy. Hello, jewelry friends, for 40 and 5, 4, 3, 2, and sold. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you for your bid.